Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. How's everybody doing today? Let me go ahead and get that up. All right. What's up, everybody? What's up, Kaysen, Sydney, Mark? Proud to Chase. What's up? All right, Cruz has us on his channel as well because he is busy, so we're watching his chat as well. I do apologize if there is a bit of background noise today. There's kind of like some work going on, so oops. So you might hear some like banging or something like that. So I do apologize about that. But anyways, we got a severe weather event that's going to be going on today in portions of Nebraska and Kansas. And then we've also got some storms out in the southeast, some out in Georgia, some out in Florida as well. And there is a severe thunderstorm warning out just south of Tallahassee, Florida, for some 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then obviously out here in Florida as well, central to southern Florida today. There's a mesoscale discussion out there. It does include Miami, Florida. There is also a large wildfire near Miami, Florida. We'll talk about that later today. But real fast, let's go ahead. Doing good. Got a couple trip plans. Nice. Let's switch over here to the Storm Prediction Center. So this is our day 1 severe weather risk. We have an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 for portions of Kansas, Colorado, and Nebraska, and then a marginal risk out there in the southeast. We have a 5% significant tornado risk today with a 30% significant wind risk and a 30% significant hail risk. And I'll be completely honest, I don't really know if our tornado risk is going to play out or not. I don't think that it will, but we'll see. And then we have one other skill discussion out here for the Panhandle, Big Bend to Florida, localized corridor of damaging wind potential, and then another one out here for southern and central Florida. Sorry, that's my chair. Sporadic damaging downbursts possible through late afternoon. Most probable peak intensity for damaging wind 60 miles an hour. And then tomorrow there's a slight risk level 2 out of 5. Large one stretching from Ohio and Kentucky all the way back into Colorado and Nebraska. 5% significant tornado risk actually out there for portions of Missouri, Illinois, and Indiana, and then a 2% risk out in Kansas and Nebraska. 15% wind risk and 15% significant hail risks out there tomorrow. So let's switch over here to Radar Mega. Let me check chat. So you can be on the champion next 2.5. Alright, sounds good. Cruise. Alright. So we got this big special statement here for 50-mile-per-hour winds and hail up to around a half-inch in size, but mostly smaller. That's weird. That is a weird special weather statement. I have not seen something like that before, actually. I think that'll probably get a severe thunderstorm warning upgrade here soon, because, I mean, look at that. That looks like some pretty large hail, and some higher winds are trying to pick up there, so we'll watch that. Then moving up here to the north, we've got another special weather statement for nickel-sized hail. Probably a little larger than that, I'll be completely honest. I mean, I've seen storms with like ping pong ball sized hail, and that's about what the DBZ looks like. So we'll see. We'll probably see a special weather statement out here on this storm as well. Maybe even out here for these storms. We'll see. Let's move down to portions of Texas where we have some special weather statements as well for 40-mile-per-hour winds. And then we've got a large special weather statement probably for funnels. Yep. Public has reported a tropical funnel cloud over Tivoli. Combination of light winds and abundant tropical moisture will make the atmosphere favorable for the development of weak tropical funnels today. Most of the funnels will be short-lived. However, you should be prepared to seek shelter in the event a funnel does reach the ground. So yeah, just watch out for some of these storms out here, like this. We've got a little air rotation on that one. That's probably producing a funnel. So places out here: Corpus Christi, Victoria, Texas, back to Beeville and Kingsville are some of the larger population areas that are in that. And then, actually, I would say let's check in on that, but Arthur has moved off the shore and died out. So, yeah, let me grab our wildfire map real fast, and we'll pull up that big wildfire that we have out near Miami, Florida. It's gonna be just 1 second to get this up here. Alrighty. So we've actually got 2 wildfires. One out. They're both out here just to the west of Miami. One is 1,500 acres, 70% contained, and then our larger fire is 19,000 acres, 97% contained. So luckily they are getting these fires pretty contained, which is good. But I mean, they've definitely, I'm sure, taken out some buildings, stuff like that, because it is in a pretty populated area, unfortunately. And you can actually see the storms out on, or excuse me, the smoke on radar. So those areas are smoke, and you'll see that they just kind of stay there. Oops, that's another area of smoke, another one there. But this one is our main area, and you can see because it's been staying there. We can move it forward, and it continues to stay there. Now it shifts a little bit because of the wind. There's even some lightning out there in the smoke from some of these other storms out here, I guess. But something pretty interesting, for sure, that you could see. There was a funnel cloud reported out near Lake Charles, Louisiana, about an hour ago. For some reason, the radar does not want to load. Yeah, check that out. It's from this little storm. They even issued a special weather statement for an observed waterspout. Waterspout was observed by a National Weather Service employee, so that's pretty crazy. And the Lake Charles radar just decided to go down. That's weird. Alright, let's switch back over to Radar Mega. I don't know why Weatherwise is lagging so much today. Apologize about that. Okay. Oh, there it goes. And then there's another special marine warning special weather statement for 30 to 40 mile per hour winds out there. Alright. Let's go back to Radar Mega now. Let me check chat. What's up, Texas? Okay. All right. Yeah, but they might issue a special weather statement for that out here as well, southwest of Lincoln, Nebraska. And then once again, I think that we'll see a special weather statement out here. Man, check this little cell out. Just developed, and it's already most likely producing hail. I mean, we've got DBZs over 60, not 63 DBZ, so some pretty heavy rain, most likely indicating some small hail out there. Let's see, what is this special estimate for? Okay, fire. We've got some special estimates out in Pennsylvania as well. 50 mile per hour winds, pea-sized hail. Both of those, actually. And this one's for 40 mile per hour winds and half-inch hail. If it's going to load, there it is. I don't I don't think that that is producing that. Now, maybe this storm, actually, but I'm assuming that the storm died out. Yeah. There for a quick second, and then it just died out. So, reached its peak strength, it looks like, and then just collapsed and died out. I'm not really expecting many of these storms right now to be producing. Welcome back, Mark. Is there a way I can turn my mic up? Let me make sure that I have it on the right mic. I believe I do. Okay, yeah, I do have it on the right mic. Yeah. I might be able to turn it up here. Yeah, give me just 1 second here, chat. Alright, is that a little better? I just don't want it to be too loud. Just have it out itself. What's up, Logan? Let's see. My quality is good, just a little low volume. Well, is it good now, or is it still a little low? It might also be your audio. Not sure. Okay, it does seem a little low, but OBS is showing it picking up fine. Even a little loud, so it might. That's better. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes it just. I don't know. Doesn't pick up. Okay, yeah, wow. Look at this. We're seeing some really high DBZs. Now, we've got about 1 pixel of 70 DBZ. I mean, I've seen storms with the baseball-sized hail severe thunderstorm warning tag with DBZ less than this. Now, whether or not it was actually producing baseball-sized hail, not sure. But I'm very certain that this is producing more than half-inch hail, but mostly smaller. This is probably producing quarter size, at least maybe ping pong ball sized hail. What is going on with chat? Your audio is all the way up on all your stuff, including OBS and Twitch. Okay, hold on. Let me. On Twitch, my volume is fine, so that might just be something on your end. Make sure you have the Twitch volume like maxed, because I mean, yeah, when I turn my Twitch volume up, it's all the way up, and then yeah, I mean that is. It's fine on my end, so it's probably just I don't know, it might be something with you. Try maybe refreshing the stream if you can. Alright, yeah, another thing that we gotta watch out today is flash flooding. All these little green circles, that's a mesoscale discussion for flash flooding, and I'll pull this up here. Something that's kind of weird. This one is brighter than this one. Not sure why. Maybe it's something. Maybe it's like more urgent. Should be fine with this audio. Okay. Yeah, let me pull up the excessive rainfall outlook here. Yeah, there's a moderate risk of flash flooding actually for portions of Missouri, Kansas, and Nebraska today. That's at least a 40% chance of flash flooding. That's the level 3 out of 4. And then a slight risk in place, at least a 15% chance of flash flooding. Level 2 out of 4, stretching from the Texas-Mexico border all the way over to the Georgia-Florida border where it goes on to the Atlantic. Tomorrow there's another moderate risk, 3 out of 4 for portions of Kansas, Missouri, Illinois, and Indiana. Day 3, it's a slight risk. Day 4, marginal. Day 5, marginal. All right. Let me check. Let me see. Hmm. Not sure. I wonder if we have it tropical. No, we don't. But there is a low over portions of Texas. That's what's sparking all this rain. Upper low. So I wonder if this will get a tropical risk out in the Gulf. We'll see. Might try to do something like Arthur. But, I mean, check this out. Yeah, you can see it actually spinning. You see that? That's pretty neat. I wonder if it'll try to do something like Arthur. Arthur developed into a tropical storm on land, actually. I don't even believe the low went over the Gulf. And if it did, it was something like this, where it was just barely. I mean, it would have been like 30 miles off or something. But yeah, Arthur, I believe Arthur never even, I mean, it might have been like halfway into the Gulf. But it was still, I mean, like half of Tropical Storm Arthur was over land still, so pretty crazy that even was able to develop into a tropical storm. Yeah, this is some big time hail forming. We're gonna see a severe thunderstorm warning for that soon. Probably will be a considerable. All right. Oops. What's going on? All right. Let me try to pull up Arthur's track. Tropical storm Arthur track to see if it even went over the Gulf. I mean, a lot of it, there was a decent amount of convection over the Gulf, but I don't think the actual low itself went over. It was legit. Okay. It was literally on. Well, actually. Hold up. This was the farthest off the coast that it was. That is probably 20 miles off the coast at the most. That rhymed. So I mean that just goes to show. And I mean that was the direct center, but part of the center was still on land, so. Alright, yep, there's that what? There's that severe thunderstorm warning though, only for quarter-sized hail. Personally, I think that should be a lot higher than that. I think that we're seeing at least some ping pong ball size hail. At least. Let me just double check. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to do that, chat. Accidentally just unplugged my headphones. Are we good? Are we good? Test, test, test. Alright, we're good. Sorry, I did not mean to do that. Logan, if you're still in chat, I will post that in a bit. There's a lot of new update things, I guess. I can say that. Alright, let's pull up models here while we're kind of waiting for some more storms to develop. So we'll start with the GFS, just a large look at, of everything, see if it's showing any potential tropical storms or anything like that. Shows some tropical waves coming off the coast of Africa. Doesn't really show any develop. I mean, we get this little low pressure down there, but just dies out. So that's actually surprising. That goes into early July. Now, obviously, things can change. But normally I'm just used to the GFS just showing some insane Category 10 hurricane, the size of the United States. I mean, that's normally what the GFS is showing, but it's surprisingly been chill, actually, this hurricane season so far, which I know just started, but this hurricane season and last hurricane season, it's not been as crazy as it normally is, so I don't know if somebody like reset it. I don't know if you even can reset models, but I mean, probably. But now on the Pacific, it's a little different. It shows a hurricane develop. That'd probably be Cat 3 at least. It shows it get to a 949 millibar low pressure. That'd be most likely a Category 3, maybe even a low in Category 4 hurricane, and then drift off to the west. And actually, it maintains hurricane strength. It does, it does weaken, but then it tries to strengthen again, and that shows another probably Category 1, stronger Category 1 hurricane develop behind it. Oops. So yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Hurricane season, National Hurricane Center was saying that it was going to be a little, a little below normal hurricane season, I believe. Okay, it's probably because I'm not talking super loud today, Cruz. That's probably why my audio is not super loud. Yeah. I'm not as close to the mic as I normally am. Still not as bad as as your mic used to be. No, I'm just kidding. Your mic was fine. It was just really quiet. All right, we got two other severe thunderstorm warnings up here for 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail. So I'm a little confused why they put the 60-mile-per-hour tag on this. There's literally no wind speed. I mean, this one probably had like 30, maybe 40-mile-per-hour winds. But they didn't put it on this one. When this has, this doesn't have very strong winds either. But it's got a little something. A little bit. It's different National Weather Service offices, I guess that's why. Let's check back in on that severe thunderstorm warning in Florida. They did issue a special estimate for all of Tallahassee, Florida as well, for some 50-mile-per-hour winds. And there is a new severe thunderstorm warning actually for 60-mile-per-hour winds. It does include Tallahassee, Florida. So get indoors, stay away from windows. It's also going to be some very very heavy rain out here. And there is a small hail tag on it, penny size or less, but it's not just completely deleted, so there is still a little bit of a risk for some very small hail to possibly develop, but it's very, very little. It'll melt extremely fast as well. What are these special marine warnings for? Any of these for waterspouts? Nope. That's good. And then there's a special statement for Melbourne and Palm Bay, Florida for 50-mile-per-hour winds, pea-sized hail. Alright, let's see here what's going on. I'm getting a lot of pings. Maybe it might, it might be on Cruise's end. Hey, mute your Discord pings. Okay, that is on Cruise's end because he's restreaming. Okay, I was like, wow, I'm getting a lot of pings. um, Alrighty. Let me just set my status real fast on here to idle. Okay. We're good. So yeah, make sure to like the stream and follow/subscribe to help get the information out to others. Now, I know there's not much going on right now, but things will change later tonight, most likely. Chrome today. Okay. Things will change later tonight. Whoa, what is going on? Oof. Cruise has a lot of stream lag. Stream delay. But yeah, our main event, and actually let's pull up models again. Bear with me here. Alright. We're gonna start off with the NAM 3-kilometer model here. And actually it's a little far south. Switch up here. Okay. Storms, obviously we have storms, but our main event is gonna be probably from 10 p.m. Until probably about, honestly, 8 to 11 a.m. tomorrow, and it'll keep on going, but then we'll have our second round of storms tomorrow. That's a different risk, but yeah, our main risk is going to be late tonight. So I mean, I'm not really expecting much of a tornado risk today. Well, I mean, yes, today, but not very soon. Sorry, guys. To get hit by a storm in Grand Rapids, Michigan, there's a potential for 70-mile-per-hour gusts. I will check that out for you, Mark. You have a flooding risk for Sunday. Alrighty, I'll check that out here in just a second. Real fast, let's check the ARRR as well. Yeah, I mean, it shows kind of the same thing. 12 a.m. to 7 a.m. You said back. Seeing you're at a site right now. Okay. Gonna watch for some storms on Sunday. What is Sunday? Sunday as in tomorrow? Is that Grand Rapids, Michigan? Alright, here's Grand Rapids for tomorrow. You're actually not even in a general thunderstorm risk, so nothing for Grand Rapids today, tomorrow, or Monday. So it's kind of weird that they have you in a flood risk because you're not even expecting any storms out there. Alright, we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning up in Pennsylvania for quarter-sized hail and less than 50-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, why does it keep zooming in? Kind of surprised that they didn't put the 60-mile-per-hour tag on it. I mean, I don't think it has 60-mile-per-hour winds, but it's definitely got probably some 45, maybe, mile-per-hour winds. So normally they just put the 60 mile per hour tag on it, but I don't know. Yeah, quarter-sized hail out there, and we might see one down the road for this cell if it'll develop more. Let's actually check back in on our Texas storm, see if any of these are trying to rotate at all. And just, even if you're not in this special weather statement right here, doesn't mean that there's not a chance for tropical funnels. That's just our highest risk area, but there's still definitely a risk for some of those tropical funnels all the way up there towards Houston for today. What in the heck? It's weird. Yeah, not really seeing much rotation on any of these storms, so that's good. Yeah, Cruise's stream delay right now is bad. Probably like 45 seconds. Maybe more than that. Just going to watch those storms on Sunday. Okay. Saying that if you do get hit by a storm and you're in Grand Rapids, by mid-July, then you might have to watch for 70-mile-per-hour gusts. We'll see. We wouldn't predict it, but it's possible. Also, if you go to these places, you'll send the photos just to Cruise on his Instagram. Definitely Smoky Mountains. Okay. There's a special weather statement out here to the northwest of Houston for 40-mile-per-hour winds and pea-sized hail. There's also a heat advisory out for Houston. Hopefully these storms will cool it down out there, though. Heat index values approaching 108 degrees Fahrenheit, 42 degrees Celsius possible. That is quite hot. But I guess that's what you get for living in Texas. Man, my mouse wheel is a little squeaky. Alrighty, let's see. Alright. Storms and the heat advisory, they have a potential to be insanely strong. I wouldn't say insanely strong. Definitely not insanely strong. When you say insanely strong, that's talking about 70, 80 mile per hour winds and like baseball sized hail. I would say strong, yes. Maybe a severe thunderstorm warning, but that's about it. Thank you, Jennifer Montemoreno. Not sure how to say that. Sorry for subscribing. Appreciate it. But yeah. Make sure to like the stream, subscribe / follow me on Twitch. Make sure you subscribe to Cruz as well, because he is restreaming my stream because he's out. He has permission to do so. So, I know that there's sometimes people and they're like, whoa, you don't have permission to do that. What's up, Brandley? How's it going? Alright, let's check back in on our Florida storms. And we're definitely seeing some higher winds starting to pop up here. Not 80 mile per hour wind gusts, but insanely strong with heavy rain and strong. I still would not say insanely strong. I mean, that's like fear mongering. Strong, yes, but I mean, yeah. Yes, 50-ish mile per hour winds out there on that Tallahassee storm. So definitely want to get indoors, stay away from windows for sure. What? I don't know what that is. Let's check back in on our Palm Bay storm. Something else that we gotta watch out. There is an outflow boundary. There's actually a couple outflow boundaries out here. What the heck? I don't know what happened. Couple outflow bound. Man, all right. Weather-wise is just cooked. There's one outflow boundary and another outflow boundary. There's like 3 outflow boundaries out here. So if that storm can latch onto one of those, which I'm pretty sure it has, then that storm's gonna probably last for a while and be decently strong. Definitely, gotta watch it. Could get a severe thunderstorm warning. Also, there's a lot of thunderstorms developing out in portions of Georgia. Something else I'm gonna watch out for. Wouldn't be surprised if some of these have a potential to get somewhat strong. Might get some special weather statements out there. That's about it for Georgia, I believe. New special marine warning out there just south of Daytona Beach, Florida. It's for some 34 knot wind gusts or stronger. All right, let's flip back here to Radar Omega. Let me check in on chat. Sorry if I'm not checking chat as much. You call it insanely strong even without 80-mile-per-hour winds. How do I feel about eastern Colorado and western Kansas threat today? Western Kansas, eastern Colorado. Let's pull this up. So there is an enhanced risk of 3 out of 5 today, depending where you are in Colorado or Kansas. I mean, depends if you're in southwestern Kansas or southeastern Colorado versus north. I would assume that you're in the enhanced risk, though. There is a 5% significant tornado risk on the northwest side of Kansas and then the northeast side of Colorado. But if you're in like central eastern Colorado or central western Kansas, it's a 2% tornado risk. They actually shrunk that today. There is a 15% significant wind risk for portions of Colorado for all of eastern Colorado, and a 30% significant damaging wind risk. For a lot of Kansas and Nebraska, and then 30% significant hail risk for western Kansas, eastern Colorado. So definitely have some strong storms out there today. Could have a couple tornadoes, some of which could possibly be strong, and then some strong damaging winds, possibly over 75 miles an hour, possible over 80 miles an hour even. And then some baseball-sized hail out there is also possible today. So just got to watch out for that. Actually, these are the type of storms that aren't insanely strong, but something to watch for if you're outdoors. Yeah, something not to play with, especially with downpours and strong wind gusts. Possible CC drop in Mercer. Which storm is Mercer? Is that which storm is Mercer? Where is the Mercer storm? What state is that? Pennsylvania. What are you talking about? Are you talking about this? Thank you. You're welcome, Elijah. Let me know if there's anywhere else you would like me to check. If you're talking about that, that is no. No, that's just some contamination. Now I'll go back a scan or two in case. All of that looks like contamination. There's that. I'll go back a couple scans. Yeah, no, that's nothing. No CC drop on that, but thank you for letting me know about that. Let me know if you do see anything else that you might think is a CC drop. I'll check it out. Definitely rather to let me know and just have it not be true versus to not let me know and then there's actually a tornado on the ground or something like that. Welcome everybody just now tuning in. Hopefully everybody is doing well today. How's everybody doing? No, it's not the usual voice that's on here. It's because I am streaming here on Twitch, and Cruz is just relaying my feed as well because he's out. So I'm making sure to watch Cruz's stream as well, guys, to watch his chat. Still watch it. Yeah, I mean there has been an area in that has been looking a little different, like it's trying to rotate, but not really. It's more of a damaging wind. I mean, not even that damaging, but more of a gust front right now. But sometimes gust fronts can kind of spin up. So that's something that we'll watch. Now we don't really have a tornado risk out here, but I mean I've seen it happen before. Now it's normally fast-lived tornadoes, but sometimes they can quickly spin up even without a tornado risk. Especially if you get an outflow boundary that the storm can just latch onto real fast. It can produce quick tornadoes. I've seen it happen before, and I've actually covered quick tornadoes. I still remember there was one that really was impressive. It was in Savannah, Georgia. I still remember this one. Mainly probably because it was a highly populated area, but there was an outflow boundary, and yeah, there was one little storm that was on it, and it was just trucking along. And as it went into Savannah, it got a big hook on it, and it produced a tornado, a decent tornado as well. I mean, um, it hadn't been warned. It was on the ground for probably close to 30 to 45 minutes, and it was not warned for probably 20 minutes of its life. So that was a pretty crazy storm. That was the one I remember. We've got to watch this. Might be trying to develop a little bit of a hook on it. And something else I want to point out. Check this out. I believe this is a hail spike from radar. Now, I might be wrong. That might actually be a true area of reflectivity. Okay, I take that back. That is actually a true area of reflectivity. But we'll watch. We might get a hail spike out of that storm, depending. So if you are watching Cruise the Stream and you happen to have Twitch, make sure to come follow me on Twitch, StormChaser575. It's my Twitch, and it's up at the top of Cruise the Stream as well. So shout out Cruise for putting that there. I appreciate it. Been live for 45 minutes already. Wow. They did just update this severe thunderstorm warning up here. Still has the 60 mph quarter-size hail tag on it, but they just updated its size and area that it's in. So we also got a new mesoscale discussion. So let's pull that up here. Well, still coming in on the Storm Prediction Center, so it will be a minute. Oh, thank you, Brandley. He said that as I went to check it. Yeah, Storm Prediction Center. Okay, there it goes. All right, this is our new mesoscale discussion. Severe winds will be possible through late afternoon. Most probable peak intensity for damaging wind, 80 miles an hour. Hail, 1.25 inches. And there's a 40% chance for a severe thunderstorm watch. So a little more likely that we don't get one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we do get one. A lot of the times they'll have the watch issuance pretty low, and then they still issue them. So not really a lot of storms. I mean, there's a couple, but a lot of the times they're just rain showers out here that just get very strong winds. And I mean they'll severe warn them because it is a rain shower, so it's not just wind from nothing, but it's basically nothing. 5%. It's a 40%. There's a 5% chance for a watch out in Florida, though. You're very interested in weather. Nice. I am as well, as you can probably tell. Very interested in weather. Yeah, there are a lot of weather enthusiasts on this channel and on my channel as well, especially my old channel, which, um, if you know, you know. Rest in peace. Still trying to get it back. I don't know. Some YouTube issue deleted my old channel, so I don't know. Kind of weird. You're very interested in weather as well. Yeah, obviously cruise. But yeah, there's a lot of weather enthusiasts on a lot of weather channels, but then there's also a lot of people that also just want the information to, stay safe. Let's see. Cruz is very, very close to 700 subscribers. I think he will hit 700 this stream. He's at 696 subscribers. The fact that Cruz started his YouTube channel like a year plus after me and passed me in subscribers is crazy. I mean, I don't know if he would have passed me yet if I still had my channel. Um, but yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm live for 50 minutes. Would have passed you no matter what. That's probably true. That's probably true. I agree with that. I honestly do agree with that. I didn't really used to I didn't use to edit my videos, I'll be completely honest. Which is why probably why I didn't get as many subscribers. But I wasn't good at editing. That's another thing. Now I'm getting better. Still not great at it, but it's better than nothing. Cruise, well, yeah, you're still on stream. Are you able to control your OBS through your phone? I believe you said that you could or something. That like you can control it with your phone. Because honestly, what I might do is well, actually, I don't know. I'll think about it. Just let me know if you can. Check this little storm out there in Georgia. A little air rotation. Not very strong. I doubt it'll do anything, but let's pick on the Pennsylvania storm. We're still good on that one. Still just for a quarter-size hail and less than 50-mile-per-hour winds. And this big severe thunderstorm, well, not a huge severe thunderstorm warning anymore, but the storm's pretty big. Still just for quarter-sized hail. I don't know what is going on with my radar. Okay, there's a little bit of a hook out here that we gotta watch. There is a little air of rotation on that storm now that has actually developed. Not very strong, not very concerning, but they might slap the tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm warning. We'll see. We'll see what they'll do. Would not be surprised though. Can't control OBS. Just your laptop. Okay. Wait, so you can't end your stream from your phone. Can you end and start a stream from your phone or no? Unrelated to weather, but can you choose you respawn after you get demoted in Rocket League? I have no clue. I don't play Rocket League. You can end the stream but not start? Oh, okay. I was just wondering. Because, like, I kind of wanted to end stream, but then I know that would mess your stream up, but just because there's nothing happening. But I wouldn't, like, if you can't start another stream, like, if something happened and I went live again, you wouldn't be able to start it, so. I might just switch over to an AFK stream for a few, but we'll see. I'm watching this storm, though. There is an air rotation that has developed, and a little bit of a hook. You've got your greens going like that, your red going like that, so you got air rotation, but this is a very weak broad air rotation, so. Sorry, Kason. Yeah, I have no clue. You're back? Alright, welcome back, Logan. Whoa. What are these? Uh, Alright, chat. Just 1 second. Should do this more often. We'll see. Logan, if you could. Logan, if you could send me, or it doesn't really matter, you could put in chat. Your channel link. Oh, actually, I might be able to get it. Hold up. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, the server rotation's kind of died off, so that's good. And we'll probably get some special estimates. Maybe for that storm, maybe for that one back there as well. We did get a special estimate out here in Wyoming for some 50 to 55 mile per hour winds and half-inch hail. Oh yeah, we're definitely seeing strong winds. We're probably seeing more than 50 mile per hour winds. Probably seeing some 60, maybe even 65 mile per hour winds. All right, let's see. Chat. Cruz is 4 subscribers away from 700. Make sure to go subscribe to him if you have not already. Let me put his stream link in my chat. And then let me refresh my Twitch to make sure it didn't get taken down for some reason. Oh, bro. What the? Okay. Um, oops. Forward to general chat. All right. We're good. Sorry about that. I was trying to get that set up there. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for this storm out here that just passed through Tallahassee, Florida. Now this includes a little bit of Georgia even. It's for 60-mile-per-hour winds and less than penny-sized hail. Probably not seeing any hail in this, but definitely some very heavy rain. And then obviously the strong winds if radar's gonna load. I don't know what is going on. There it goes. I don't know what's going. Whoa, sorry about that. Excuse me. I don't know what's going on with Radar Omega, guys. It is a bit weird. You couldn't even hear it on stream. Oops. That's good though. I did get a special weather statement in Douglas, Georgia. Well, just north of Douglas, Georgia. For 40-mile-per-hour winds, excessive cloud-to-ground lightning, and minor flooding due to heavy rainfall. Some other storms developing. Man, what is going on, chat? I'm about to crash out. I might for real have to end stream. I don't know if this is an OBS issue or if it's a radar issue or if it's an OBS issue or Wi-Fi issue. I think it's just a radar Omega issue. All right, yeah. We're switching a weather front. Anyways, we did get a new specialized statement. 80% chance for a watch. They don't have anything on most probable peak intensities, unfortunately. Scattered intensifying storms with potential for large hail and locally damaging wind gusts by 2 to 4 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Potential for a couple of strong tornadoes. Highest. What? Up there in the pink area. So northeastern Colorado, northwestern Kansas, and southwest Nebraska. Wait, what is... Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time to EST. That is 5 p.m. Eastern. 3 p.m. Mountain is 5 p.m. Eastern. Okay. I think Cruz will be back on stream by then. There's a special estimate for landspouts actually in eastern Colorado. Check that out. A little supercell all by itself. Not really. Look at how fast that storm formed. Literally 3 scans. It's been in that area. I just want to go back on velocity and see if I can see anything. Yep. Produced a land spout actually before the storm was like mostly there. But land spouts develop under developing storms and like dying storms for the most part. And they can develop under any storm really, but yeah. We had a land spout there. Possibly 2. Maybe 3. Let me circle that and then go back on CC. See if there was even maybe a debris signature. There, I mean, actually, you can't see it because the storm wasn't really there, so it just shows up as this. Unfortunately, the storm was not there when that land spout happened. There's a little air of rotation right here. We might have another land spout ongoing. It is under some extremely light DBZ values, which shows me that there is a storm developing there. Which that rising motion is one of the things that helps with land spouts. They can also form under outflow boundaries, which we have one right here. So sometimes they don't even need to be under storms, which I think that we're probably seeing land spouts right here as well. And if we go back one scan, if we go back a couple scans, we can see that air rotation has been there. It's just kind of bounced around a little bit. And you're probably like, this is not a strong air rotation. That's not anything. Land spouts don't form under much rotation, actually. A lot of the times you can't even see land spout rotation on radar, which when you can see land spout rotation on radar, normally shows that it is a stronger land spout. It's kind of something that you don't normally hear a lot. All right, give me 1 second here, chat. All right, we're back. But yeah, that's just kind of something that normally people don't talk about. So I just thought it'd kind of be a good little thing to talk about there. And yeah, check this out. We've got an air rotation there, one here, one here, and one here. So we could possibly have 4 land spouts ongoing right now, at least 4 stronger land spouts ongoing. That's pretty crazy. It's radar mega issue. Yeah. Unfortunately. What? Oh, what is this? Does it have velocity though? Oh, it does not. Logan, is there a way to get velocity on that? Or is it only MRMS? Oh, single site radar. It won't let me get velocity though. It's only reflectivity, unfortunately. That is a cool radar. It's very laggy for some reason. So that's a radar issue because my computer is not lag normally. Yeah, that's a radar thing. Nothing wrong with that radar because I'm not lagging on anything else. Yeah, that does look really cool though. Wow, check this out. That is a strong air rotation for a land spout, at least. And it's not a very strong air rotation for a full-on tornado, but that is a strong land spout that we have ongoing there. I want to try and get some cameras out here. And yeah, check this out. Now there's DBZ developing, so that's developing under a storm. So classic land spout behavior. All right, let's see if I can get Colorado 511 cameras. No, I want it under a map. Man. Chat. What? I want it to. Oh, map view. Okay, explore the map. Cameras. This is just east, well, southeast of Denver, near Elizabeth and Kiowa. Okay, Castle Rock. Here's Castle Rock. Okay, there's Castle Rock. The closest camera is in Frank. Oh. It's looking at the ground. So, unfortunately, there's no cameras out here in the area. And then the closest cameras are also just pointing at the ground. So, unfortunately, we will not be able to see that land spout. Are the supercells going to be more prevalent to form later in the day? Yes. Cells will form more later. So right now, this is just, these storms are just producing land spouts, but eventually they'll switch over time once they move more into this area and turn more into a tornado risk. Maybe not these specific cells, but I mean, we'll see. We did get a severe thunderstorm warning up here in Wyoming. See what I was talking about? They're basically rain showers that get warned. It's for 60-mile-per-hour winds, penny-sized hail. Probably not seeing penny-sized hail in that, but whatever. So check back in our Pennsylvania. Still quarter-sized hail, less than 50-mile-per-hour winds. So that's what we're doing up here. For 30-mile-per-hour wind, that's in, what county is that? Sanilac County, Michigan. Oh, we're on Canadian radar up there. Ew. Canadian radar is cooked. We'll say that. It's not very good. Let's check in on this. We got a new specialized statement out in Georgia for 40-mile-per-hour winds and minor flooding due to heavy rainfall. Out there just west of Jessup. And our severe thunderstorm warnings in Nebraska died. Well, I mean, the storms are still there, but they let the severe warnings expire. Check this out. Look at this county. I mean, that's a pretty big county. But then look at this county. Phew. That is a huge county. Let's measure how wide that county is. Almost 100 miles. And then this county down here. I mean, that's almost 30 miles. But 95. Oops, hold up. Yeah, 95 miles. That is the same as 3 counties wide. It's 62 miles long. That is that is crazy. That is a huge county. Some in Texas are even larger, I believe. Let me check. Check my server. Current time is 3:26 p.m. Eastern, 2:26 p.m. Central. But let me refresh these things real fast. I'll be honest, kind of a boring stream. There's not much happening. Okay, we did get a severe thunderstorm watch. So we'll pull that up here on the Storm Prediction Center in a minute. Oops. Not mean to close that. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for this storm out here. For 60-mile-per-hour winds, less than penny-sized hail. That's for Jefferson County in Florida, Madison County in Florida, Lowndes County in Georgia, Thomas County in Georgia, and Brooks County in Georgia. Is that Lowndes or Lowndes? Lowndes? I think it's Lowndes. I think. I should know. But, yeah, I guess I don't know this area of Georgia very well. Alright, let's pull up the severe thunderstorm watch. Actually, real fast. They get a new special weather statement out here for landspouts, 40-mile-per-hour winds, and penny-sized hail. It's for this cell out here. So yeah, now these landspouts, I mean, they're still landspouts, but they're turning more into just tornadoes. I'll be completely honest, especially soon. I mean, they're getting into this. They're getting into this area, which is a more tornado-prone environment. That'd be background. All right. Yeah, that was our mesoscale discussion. Potential for a couple of strong tornadoes in that pink outlined area. Alright, the severe thunderstorm watch did not come across yet on Storm Prediction Center, but it is out on WeatherWise, as usual. So we'll just wait probably about 10 years for it to come across on the Storm Prediction Center website, because they always lag behind like crazy for some reason. So while we're waiting for that to load, I'm gonna go grab some more water, guys. I'll be right back. Pop that up. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be back in probably about 10 minutes. I gotta take a quick break, guys. So, but actually, real fast, we did get that severe thunderstorm warning, or severe thunderstorm watch. So let me. All right, so yeah, 20% chance for 2 more tornadoes, 90% chance or 6 or more combined severe hail/wind events. And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit, guys. So give me a few minutes. Alright, what's going on, everybody? I'm back. Oops. Hold up. There we go. Let me check chat again. Alright. Bro, chat, what are these bots? Holy crap. Yeah, you're getting banned. Alright. Alright, let's switch back to single site radar. Check these cells real fast in the southeast. I have a little bit of land spout action. I'm trying. Been a lot of land spouts recently in the south. Whoa. 50 to 55 mile per hour winds and half-inch hail. We gotta watch that storm. Definitely got some rotation on that. Who all is here in chat? Chat, I want to in-stream so bad, but been on for an hour and a half. Cruz, when are you gonna be back on your stream? There's no way less than an hour. You've only been gone for like an hour. Let's check back in on the severe thunderstorm warning up here in Pennsylvania. It's weakening a lot, at least with our wind risk. I mean, it's still got heavy rain, but I don't think we're seeing much hail out of that storm anymore. There's a lot of statements out there in the Florida Panhandle as well. Let's see. Yo, where the heck? Cruz leave his chat. No, he's still here, apparently. Oh, we did get a tornado watch, actually. About 2 minutes ago. So we'll wait for that to load in on the Storm Prediction Center. Couple tornadoes possible, scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events at 3 inches in diameter likely. Scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles an hour likely. It's shadow. I open my window. Wow, that's some big cells developing out there already. New severe thunderstorm warning out here for Perry, Florida. 60 mile per hour winds. Yeah, definitely a big pocket of damaging wind there. And then, I mean, there's some higher winds up here, but this is definitely our highest spot. Alright, we did just get a severe thunderstorm warning on that cell out here for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar sized hail. And if we go down here to the Tallahassee storm and look at the winds, yeah, we're seeing 65 mile-per-hour winds. Special marine warning out there in Lake Pontchartrain for waterspouts and 40-knot winds. Special estimate for 50-mile-per-hour winds just off to the west. Is it Pontchartrain or Pontchartrain? I don't know how to say it. Storm has absolutely no rotation on it, so that's good. I think there'll be some storms out there today that'll just be large hail and maybe damaging wind, but I don't even know about that. I think we'll have a lot of storms that are just going to be large hail, but then I think that we'll also have a couple storms that'll be tornado producers, but I don't think that we'll have many tornado producer storms. And like I said, our main risk is tonight, not really right now. I mean, our main risk is like from 5 to 7 p.m. Eastern to like possibly as late as 12 p.m. tomorrow. So, all right, give me just 1 second. All right. Let's see. Did it go down or not? It did. All right, let's. Oh, wow. Yeah, we've definitely got a strong land spout ongoing out here near Deer Trail, Colorado. Possibly 3. But this is our main one. It's a strong land spout. Wow. And you definitely want to take land spouts seriously. The strongest land spout that happened was an F3. Not an EF, but an F. So even stronger than an EF3, depending. Let's see. Strongest land spout, wind speed, estimated peak wind speed of 150 miles an hour, which is a high-end EF3. So, I mean, that can do major damage to a house. Yeah, well-known example of a destructive landspout occurred in Ray, Colorado on May 7th, 2016. It's officially rated as an EF3 with estimated winds of 130 to 150 miles an hour, causing significant damage. No fatalities, luckily. I mean, EF3, I mean, that can completely destroy your home. That is pretty crazy. All right, that tornado watch is out and on the Storm Prediction Center, so here we go. 40% chance for 2 or more tornadoes, 20% chance for 1 or more strong tornadoes, 95% chance for 6 or more combined severe hail/wind events. And these land spout storms are moving into that tornado watch. So like I said earlier, these are going to shift from landspouts to just full-on tornadoes. Fortunately, we can't see if there's a debris signature because these landspouts aren't under any DBZ really. So it just shows up CC as just this whole contamination mess. But let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 possible landspouts ongoing right now that we can just see on radar. So those are strong landspouts because a lot of landspouts you can't even see on radar. So the ones that you can see on the radar are normally pretty strong. Yeah, pretty crazy. Severe thunderstorm warning in Florida. That was this one just updated. Let's see, what did they update? Probably just the locations. Yeah, there's some decently strong storms out in Alabama, central and southern Georgia as well. We've got a special weather statement on that one near Perry and Hawkinsville, Florida, or excuse me, Georgia. And I wouldn't be surprised if we got some special weather statements out there near Jessup and Baxley, Georgia. What is a good radar out there? Okay, I guess it's just gonna be this one. Maybe even this one especially, even though it's far away from radar. Unfortunately, the Valdosta radar is down, just like it seems to always be. So I don't know why that radar is down so much. I swear, every time I stream for that area, it's always down. I'll see it too. It's just always. I mean, that radar is down more than it is actually working, and I'm not exaggerating. Like, that is actually really unfortunate. I mean, like, if Georgia, like, Georgia already didn't have enough radars. That one's down. Georgia really needs another radar, probably in, like, Athens, Georgia. I would say Athens, Georgia is a good spot for another radar. Because, I mean, this radar reaches kind of like that. Columbia is like that. Charleston radar is like that. Warner Robins radar is like that. Greenville radar is like that. So yeah, Athens is right in a radar hole. Kind of Augusta is kind of in a radar hole as well. Um, yeah, Georgia needs more radar. Florida could use another radar in probably like Ocala or Gainesville. Maybe a terminal radar in Sebring and Fort Myers would be nice. Texas needs more as well. Like Fort Stockton needs one. Oklahoma, Texas border up there. Maybe like Paris could use one. Maybe like liberal Kansas could use one. Maybe like or Guyan in Oklahoma. The Dakotas need more radars as well. Colorado needs more radar. Idaho could use another one. California could use a couple. Oregon could use probably at least 2. There's a lot of states that need more radar. I mean, Wyoming, you don't need it as much, I guess, because there are not really that many storms that happen there, but I could go on with a list of places that need more radar for a while. For Northeast Texas, maybe put one in Hopkins County. Yeah, Sulphur Springs, yeah. Yeah, I said like Paris, Texas, because that would cover that area too. So yeah, definitely. Everybody's kind of on the same page about that one. All right, give me like a couple minutes here, chat. All right, we're good. Current time is 4 p.m. Eastern. Of course, Cruz didn't hear my message for him because he left. Ow. I don't know what is going on. Weird. Ow. Hold up, chat. All right, we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, half-dollar size hail for Yuma County, Colorado. Who just pinged me? What? That is crazy. That is crazy. There's a dude watching. Somebody's watching the stream on a watch. That is crazy. I didn't even know that was possible. That is how. That is crazy. New special weather statement out near Grand Island, Nebraska. 40-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch hail. Okay, hold up, chat. Give me like. Okay, give me a couple of minutes, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, we get it. I'm back. Sorry. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia. Okay. Actually, out there for that little swath of storms I was talking about. So 60-mile-per-hour winds on that one, and then this one is 40-mile-per-hour winds and minor flooding. Good job. Yeah, there's literally nothing happening with these storms. I think we might end off stream. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Nichols County, Georgia. Or sorry, not the county. It's for Coffee County, Ware County, and Bacon County in Georgia. Let's see what's going on up in Cruz's area. Some rain, actually. He's got some rain. At least near him, I don't know. Where is chat today? Nobody's chatting, chat. Alright, hold up. Alright. Let's see. Let me check. Check back in on our Texas storms. A couple areas of rotation out here on that storm out in Colorado. That is for land spouts still. It's probably producing a land spout. Alright, honestly, that's gonna do it for this stream, but we're not actually going to end stream. We're just gonna make it an AFK stream for a bit. So yeah, we're gonna just make it an AFK stream for now. Until Cruz is back, I guess. Or until there's something that needs an update, so yeah. Cruz should be back soon, I think in like 30 minutes. Trying to set up a simulator to play Pokemon. Alrighty then. Yeah. I think Cruz said he's gonna be back. Cruz should be back in like 30 minutes, was what he said. So. Yeah. But yeah, I'll come back on here whenever an update is needed. Alright, everybody, real fast. We do have a tornado warning now. So, let's go over this. So, we've got tornado warning with tennis ball size hail for Hitchcock County, Nebraska. You saw me earlier circle that. That is a precautionary warning. Gotta watch this cell back here as well. Would not be surprised if that gets a tornado warning. So yeah, that's just something that I'm gonna keep a close eye on.
I will be back on stream here very, very soon, y'all. Hang in there. All right, chat. My radar's updating. Hold up.
All right, y'all. Cruz is gonna be taken back over on his stream, so that means I will be ending my Twitch stream here. So, yeah, just wanted to say thank y'all for tuning in. And yeah, Cruz is taken over here. Let me turn that off. All right. But once again, tornado warning for Hitchcock County, Nebraska. There's also some 3-inch hail with this storm, so large apple-sized hail possible.
All right. Time to cut you off. Reed. Cruz Haynes, the GOAT, is back on the stream. All right. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and raise up the desk a little bit. Fix the webcam. Gotta get ready. I was not prepared for a tornado warning this early, at least. Especially this early. Wasn't really prepared for a tornado warning. Alright. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna raise this up just a little bit there. Alright, there we go. Okay. So, right here, we do have a tornado warning in effect out there. This is going to be for Nebraska. Yeah. That's in southwestern Nebraska. That's going to be for areas like Stratton. That's also going to include the Swanson Reservoir out there, just towards the southwest of Trenton and towards the east of Stratton. So we definitely need to be watching that out there. Take a look at our area of rotation. It's honestly hard to tell with regular velocity. Switch over to storm relative velocity here. Really not saying anything crazy, especially out there in any of those regions. I really don't see where that area rotation would be at. Honestly, I don't know if there is. I'll take it back here in just a second. I did not realize that there was no tornado, or I did not realize that there was a tornado warning. So I just now got here. Am I okay with the schedule I sent you? I did not see a schedule on Discord. Hold up. I haven't had Discord open. Hold up, chat. All right, I'm back. Turn that on. Let's me see here. Logan. Yeah, that schedule is good, except for I won't be able to do any weather updates for your channel. I won't be able to do any updates in general on July 17th through July 23rd, I believe. Going to the beach that week. So I won't be able to do anything on that week. This storm system here is carrying some very large hail. We're talking potentially hail up to 3 inches in diameter out there. About to roll, it's just rolled down through Stratton here just a few minutes ago. It's going to be approaching the Swanson Reservoir, and then that's going to be approaching that Swanson. No, so I just said that. That's going to be heading down towards the southeast here. Again, this is just a radar indicated tornado warning, meaning if there's no tornado on the ground, that is going to be in Hitchcock County out there in portions of Nebraska. So we need to be watching that concern for a potential tornado to occur out there. Out of the storm system here, it's got some very large hail. It's a very strong, maturing storm system in our biggest hail threat of the day. We're talking potentially apple-sized hail is falling out there in portions of Stratton right now, and maybe even Swanson. Okay, Logan. I'm not sure what on earth I just did. Boom. Okay. I need to put this mouse off to the side, and then I need to put this right here, and then this right there. Boom. Give me just a second. I'm going to pull up my stream just to double check, make sure everything is working good right now. We got the merch stream going on in about 4-ish hours, y'all. We're going to go over all the merch that I'm going to be launching whenever I hit 1,000 subscribers. The question is, can we hit can we hit 700 subscribers live today, y'all? We are getting very, very close to 700. We're at 697 subscribers right now. Can we get to 700 by the end of the day? I think it's possible, to be honest with y'all. But that merch stream, we're going to go over all the merch that I'm going to be launching. Y'all can give me recommendations, anything like that. I might do a giveaway. We're going to give away probably a bundle pack, which we'll talk about in the stream as well. But it's been a long time of planning for all this merch drop, so back out towards this tornado warning. This tornado warning will be moving towards the southeast. Will pre-orders be available? I'm not too sure. I might. I haven't fully thought about that yet. I probably won't even launch stuff until I hit 1,000 subscribers. and I'm gonna obviously I don't have a whole website, or I will have a website. Obviously, I don't have a whole I obviously don't have a whole entire like warehouse that I can make the merch myself and ship it out from there. It's all going to be ordered from a site, shipped to my house, and then shipped from my local mail place to y'all, with whatever address y'all put on the thing. Or if you would like to get it shipped out to your local mail place, that's fine. Users will have to pay shipping, though. Even if you win a bundle back, you'll have to pay shipping, because that's a lot of money for me. You don't understand how much this merch is going to cost me, chat. This merch is costing well over $400. And I can't afford this, y'all. Y'all are going to have to help me out somehow. But, yeah. Okay. They actually did just add a severe thunderstorm warning here. For this storm here that has the tornado warning in it. That is a tornado possible tag, severe thunderstorm warning there with hail maybe upwards of 1.5 inches in diameter. That's almost golf ball sized hail, y'all, so we definitely need to be watching that concern. 60-mile-per-hour winds are the max possibility. Reed, you will get an insane discount. I'm not giving you free merch, but you'll get an insane discount for how much you've been helping with the channel previously. Holy lag. We lagged? Oh, shoot. We did. We dropped over 3,000 frames. Good Lord. What is happening? Golly. We dropped about 3,000 frames in like 3 seconds. That is crazy. But I don't really know where this area rotation is going to be at. It's probably going to be located in here somewhere. That's going to be just towards the southeast of Stratton, Nebraska. The storm will eventually cross into Kansas. Here probably within the next 45 minutes or so. This tornado warning will be allowed to expire in 21 minutes. I skipped right as you said, Reed. Reed, you will get an insane discount, okay? I'm not giving you it for free, but you will get an insane discount with how much you've helped on the channel previously. Wonder if it's an issue with your internet or your computer or YouTube or a mix of all of the above. I think it's a YouTube issue, to be honest. YouTube never maintains a steady thing. It's probably a mix between the computer and YouTube. But it's been a YouTube issue previously for a lot of people. But, yeah. Yeah, Reed, you'll probably get a pretty big discount. Vincent! What's up, my guy? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, that is that tornado warning out here in portions of southwestern Nebraska there for Stratton. I don't think it does include any other cities. Jesse joined your stream. What? On Twitch? But yeah, that is going to be, that whole tornado warning is going to be to the southwest of Trenton, Trenton, Nebraska. But Jesse Tarkelson. I really hope I said his last name right. I think I do. I think I'm saying it right. I don't know. Our reflectivity scan is behind really bad. It might be a radar issue, or it might be a radar site issue, but I'm not sure because velocity and CC is always up to date, but it's never reflectivity. We will be getting a new stream overlay here eventually, so just hang in there. This one's a little bit slow. We're upgrading to atmospheric X. So, it's going to be great. But yeah, overall, basically, if you're in this tornado warning, definitely make sure you're taking shelter. The rotation's probably going to be just towards the southeast of Stratton in there somewhere. Very contaminated down here. That is not an actual area of rotation or actual wind speeds. That is contamination there. But this upper area is probably going to be our actual area of rotation. It's definitely a very broad area of rotation right now, but yeah. Our reflectivity scan is still behind, over 15 minutes behind now, so yeah. I don't know. Do I want to leave it as an AFK stream, or do I want to end and start a new one? I'm going to have to leave here in the next 40 minutes again. We're at 697 subscribers, y'all. We need 3 more people who are watching right now to subscribe to help get us to 700. If we can hit 700 before 5 p.m. Central Time, 4:27, you can see that in the top right of your screen. We need to hit 700 before 5 p.m. Central Time. So make sure to smash that like button if you're new here. You can see the storm develop here. It's pretty much a stationary storm. It's not moving very fast. We can see better on our velocities. Clearly not moving very fast whatsoever. We can try to see whenever this tornado warning did get issued, what it got issued for. I would assume it got issued for that, but that's definitely going to be probably contamination as well. With our latest velocity scan, our rotation is going to be picking up there a little bit more. It's still a broad area of rotation, but it's definitely tightening up. Again, this reflectivity, by the time we get reflectivity updated, that hook there should probably be about right here, or even further south or something. I'm not too sure yet, but we'll see. Thank you so much to whoever just subscribed. We are now 2 away from 700. Y'all, we have to see if we can hit 700 subscribers on this live stream. I'm going to pull up the live count so that y'all can see. Yo, what's up, AJ? First time I've seen you in here in years. Welcome back, Electric. You're welcome in, Electric. Finally back from vacation. That's good. Fun. I forgot where you went. You went to Kentucky, I think. Not too sure. I don't know, AJ. Just consistent, honestly. Very consistent going live when Max and Ryan aren't. It really helps. Let's see here. You're excited to make some videos? Yeah. I seen you try to do a live breakdown the other day, but then it crashed. Alright, we're at 698 still, so make sure if y'all are just not tuning in here that you subscribe. I don't have a screen time limit. Sure. That's only because I'm doing this for educational stuff. But 698 subscribers. The storm is nasty. Some chasers have some insane angles of the storm that's low to the ground. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any chasers out today. But, yeah. Welcome in, Elijah. I'm the main person who runs this channel. The guy who was on earlier, he's sort of my backup guy. I saw that you were in the stream earlier, but just know that I'm the main guy here. Who will, mainly be... Oh, 699. Somebody subscribe. Somebody subscribe, please. What up? Let me put this like this. Oh gosh. Oh Lord. Yes! 700 subscribers. 700 freaking subscribers, y'all. Let's go. I almost missed it. I was still switching scenes and crap. But let's go. 700, y'all. Road to 1K. We're 300 away. And we're launching merch then. So, I really do appreciate it. Yeah, Reed, it rocketed when I went live. When I got on here. You've had one ever since you got your computer? Dang. But yeah, thank you all so much for that. Like I said, we'll be launching merch whenever we hit 1K subscribers. So make sure y'all are tuning into the merch stream later tonight, which we actually just subbed on your pet channel and your cousin channel, W Electric. But yeah. All right, thanks for the update, Logan. But yeah, like I said, whenever we hit 1K, we'll be doing a merch stream. Whenever we hit 1K, we'll be launching merch. We've already got a merch stream scheduled for tonight around 8 p.m. Central. So here in about 3.5 hours or so. Yeah, 3.5 hours. Everybody go subscribe to AJ on. Somebody subscribe. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on, Noah. Resubscribe. Bro. Noah, I'm making you thumbnails every single day. I made you a chase thumbnail. You better subscribe back. Actually, you wouldn't be able to chat. I turned subscriber only mode. I don't think that was you, my man. I don't think that was you. Whoever just unsubscribed. All y'all suck. I guarantee you it's the 2 people who were watching the stream we had like 9 people. I guarantee you it's the 2 non-regulars who were watching the stream who just subscribed to see me get 700. Just watched me get 700 and then unsubscribed as soon as I ended. Or unsubscribed as soon as I hit 700. Thinking I would take the sub count off the screen. Come on, y'all. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until we hit 700 again. I'm gonna wait on y'all. Again. Wait till we hit 700 again. And then we'll go back to weather. No tornado on the ground, by the way, y'all. That's the only reason I'm not covering weather right now. But just a regular old tornado warning for the next 10 minutes. Come on, chat. Who just did that? Somebody make an alt account. Somebody make an alt account and subscribe. We've got to get to 700, chat. We've got to. Got to get back up to 700. Whoever unsubscribed, y'all, let's resubscribe. We were at 700. And then I just unsubscribed. Finally. Thank y'all. Alright, I'm not going to go through all my crap again. We're taking this off the screen. Okay. Y'all like Mr. Beast. Whenever he got up to like 499 million, he dropped down to like 430. I don't know. He dropped down to like 480. Alright. Bye, AJ, I guess. If you're talking to me, I don't know. But yeah, there's still a pretty large hail core in the storm here. We finally got our our reflectivity scans to update. Hey, thank you so much to whoever subscribed. 701. Appreciate that. There you all go if you would like to see it. I really do appreciate that. And then we've got that, like I said, that pretty large hail core. We can see that hook there, obviously. Take a look at our velocities. They're definitely contaminated a little bit, but that main area of rotation is going to be back over there somewhere. I just surprised you on one of my other YouTube accounts. I guess so. All right. I think you meant subscribed, not surprised. But yeah, there's going to be a broad area of rotation in there, and that's lining up perfectly with our hook there. Take a look at CC just to make sure nothing's on the ground here. If it will load. Oh, yeah. Nothing is on the ground out of the storm system here. We have no tornado on the ground, at least that is visible to radar debris, to the radar debris detector. That's what I like to call it. It's called correlation coefficient, but, you know, it makes it easier if I say debris detector, debris tracker. I don't know, something like that. But you can see there where that hook is. We're getting wind sucked in over here, and then it's basically rotating, blah, blah, blah. Not going to go too deep into the science. Greens, wind's moving in one direction. Reds, wind's moving in another direction. Blah, 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 blah. They begin to rotate together. That is not together. They begin to rotate together, and we get a tornado. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you so much to whoever subscribed. 702. Okay. Don't appreciate whoever just unsubscribed. All right. Thank you so much to whoever just subscribed back again. Appreciate that. Did you see that storm earlier today that might have been rotation going on in Tallahassee, Florida? I think there was a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm not sure if I fully did see it, but I heard Reed talking about it on stream. Pretty large hail core on this severe thunderstorm as well out here, and just into Kansas there, entering towards Herndon, something like that. Take a look at that severe thunderstorm warning there. That is max hail size of 2.5 inches in diameter. That is almost up to baseball-sized hail, probably around tennis ball, really close to baseball. Baseball would be considered 2.75 inches in diameter. Tennis ball is about 2.5 inches in diameter. It's a little bit smaller, but mainly still very close to each other. Max wind to 60 mile per hour. And this will expire here in 22 minutes. Again, that is got a considerable damage threat, and then there's also a tornado possible tag one. That's going to be that big one going all the way up from about here on that little circle area down out towards here. That's going to be that tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm warning. This is the most contaminated bullcrap I've ever seen. That is not rotation, y'all. Not rotation whatsoever. And I can back that up with CC, maybe. It's in a very large... No, it's not in a hail core anymore. We'll see. No, not rotation. Especially nothing with debris on ground. Check out spectrum width to see if we can back up that rotation. Definitely very contaminated, but it's literally in clear air, so I really don't think anything's happening. Their main areas of rotation is going to be back there in our hook, and then that's probably going to be limited down to those 2 pixels right there, if I had to guess. So, yeah. Been live here for over 3.5 hours, so if you haven't already, be sure to smash the like button, subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Very much appreciated. Noah, you should go chase this storm. If you could just leave Ohio and head out to portions of very southwestern Nebraska and chase this tornado so I can have an eye on this storm here, make sure to go do that. Noah, it would be very appreciated. We're really starting to get all of our storms started to fire off here. Out there in portions of Kansas, Nebraska, Colorado. These are our main concerning storms right now. They're honestly some pretty concerning storms right now. They're pretty concerning storms right now. So, yeah. Would anyone be willing to cover for me in 15 minutes? In electric, I hate to ask you because you just got home from vacation, but you know. Catch up on our reflectivity scan here. This was last updated here about 2-3 minutes ago. Area of rotation is going to be in that hook somewhere. Area rotation is going to be right about here. Definitely getting very broad, meaning that it's falling apart. We're not having as strong rotation anymore. But it's still something that we're going to be keeping an eye on here. I accidentally just turned on caps locks. But yeah, it's definitely going to be back through there. It's aligning with our hook perfectly. And it's not in like thin air. But yeah, definitely make sure that we're still in our safe place if we're in that tornado warning there. Areas back up there towards Stratton, I would still stay in your safe place. You can go live if you want. Give me like 15 to 20 minutes if that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. I'll be gone for like 2 hours. So, I don't know. If you get bored, is there a way you can, or if you get to the point where like you can't do it anymore, can you just do like an AFK stream or something? I really do appreciate that though. Sydney, you missed it. We hit 700. We hit 700 subscribers finally. You missed it, Sydney. But all right, anyway, bro, I have to. I have the most inconsistent job in the world. I'll try to go live here soon. I'm setting things up. All right, appreciate it, Electric. Thank you so much, Sydney. Thanks for being a supporter. Too bad you don't have the rights to show Brandon Kopic's stream. He's streaming right now. I'm working on it. Me and Brandon Kopic have been trying to work something out for years. It's not going very good. We might have him eventually though. They extended that tornado watch out there towards Norton, Kansas, Hill City. So now y'all are included in that tornado watch. So that does not mean that it's a tornado warning, y'all. A tornado watch is not the same as a tornado warning. Okay, a tornado watch means that, just think of it as a taco analogy. It's not my analogy. All credits to Ryan Hall, but think of it as a taco analogy. Say you have a taco watch, okay, a tornado watch. You have the ingredients it takes to make a taco. You have the ingredients you need to make a tornado. But you haven't gone in the kitchen, grabbed all those ingredients and started putting them together to make a taco. That's what a taco watch is, tornado watch is. You had the ingredients in the air and everything, but there's no storm making a tornado right now. Whenever there is a tornado warning, you've gone into the kitchen, you've grabbed all the ingredients, and you're putting a taco together. You're cooking that taco and everything. Boom. Tornado warning. Tornado warning actually just expired. Fix this overlay. Boom. Okay. Come on, chat. Make sure y'all aren't behind on the stream. Our stream has been lagging a little bit previously here. Make sure you're not behind on stream, though. Stream is getting laggy. We are lagging pretty bad. Okay. Stream should be good now. As soon as I say that, it starts dropping. And we're like, I'm going to lower my bit rate. Hold up. Okay. I lowered my bit rate, so hopefully that'll help here soon. All right. Well, in the meantime, I don't know. I'm going to sit down. Kidding. I literally cannot. That went down a lot lower than I thought it could. All right. So, let's see here. Observed tornado is that you're actively eating the taco. PDS tornado is what you're eating. A huge taco. And tornado emergency is what happens later. For real. All right. They did just allow that tornado warning to expire out there for portions of Stratton and Trenton. So if y'all are out there now, y'all are safe. Still definitely stay in your safe place. There is still some very large hail moving through the area. Obviously going to be lots of power outages and stuff. But, yeah. But if you're Stratton back out towards the Swanson Reservoir in Trenton, make sure y'all are still staying. Make sure y'all still staying in your safe place, as there is some very large hail moving through the area. The lag's actually insane. Is my bit rate too high or too low? Let's raise it. Apply. Okay. Boom. Okay, that seems good. I did the wrong thing with the bit rate, so. I don't know. Shouldn't be lagging anymore. But definitely make sure that if y'all are out there in the storm system here, it's a very strong storm system. Definitely make sure that if y'all are out there in that storm system to be aware. Electric, what's an update on that stream? Unfortunately, I'm going to have to leave here within the next 5 minutes. So if you can't do it, I might can put on Vincent, but. Okay, we'll go ahead here, go here, go here. Electric, if you're still in the stream, what is a estimated time? I got new tornado warning. We have a radar indicated tornado warning. That is for the storm system down here. Update my password. OBS should have changed like a week ago. Will you be ready within the next 6 or 7 minutes? That was a hard word to say. Hard two numbers to say together. All right. Yeah. That's why I didn't want to say it. But yeah, that new tornado warning is going to be here for Herndon, back up, and portions of north central Kansas. Golly, chat. Chillax. Oh. Okay, I'm not sure what just happened with it. Kaysen, I'm like the only one who can timeout read. Literally the only one who can timeout read. I can do something real quick though. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Okay. All right. Yeah, this storm is definitely not too concerning when it comes down to that tornado threat. I don't know why I said that. I didn't even see it. There's a very slight area of rotation, definitely getting contaminated now. But it's definitely a storm filled with a whole bunch of hail in it. Max hail size is 2 inches in diameter. That's just going to be a little bit bigger than golf ball size hail. What drawing looked a little bit sus? This? But yeah. Rewind a few seconds. Oh, it sure did. Okay. I pulled this move. Wait. The stream is chalked. Yeah, area rotation's gonna be back through here somewhere. Definitely very broad area rotation. It might even be just north of it up there on this tiny little area. Take a look at our storm relative. Yeah, it's probably gonna be that one right there. If I had to guess so myself. That's gonna be moving down towards the south, southeast. Liddell, y'all are not really included in that tornado warning. Just treat it like you are included in a tornado warning if you happen to be tuning in from Liddell, Kansas. Take a look at our CC, double check, make sure there's nothing on the ground up here somewhere. The drawing will ever load. No, that's going to be hail contamination because CC is behind just a minute. About 2 minutes or so. Let me know whenever you go live, Electric. All right. So yeah, if you're in this right now. Okay, Electric, I was just wondering. If you're in this area, you've got a lot of heavy rain and some hail in that. Y'all have the main hail part of that storm. Again, it's going to move in southeast there, in portions of north central Kansas. So we need to be aware. Yeah, it's a ghost, y'all. This is a literal ghost storm right now. A storm in the shape of a ghost. Not even really in the shape of a ghost, but picture it like it's in the shape of a ghost out there in portions of north central Kansas. We need to be watching that situation here very closely. And we will be watching that situation here very closely to keep y'all updated on that storm system. Wow. Large hail core, though, out there in the middle area of it. So we definitely need to be watching that for a lot of very large hail. So make sure y'all are staying aware out there. All right. Heavy rain, flooding potential. Same thing goes out of this storm. Every threat possible: tornado, hail, strong winds, flooding. Everything is happening out there. So I got to end here in about. I have to be off here within the next 2 minutes. So honestly, we'll have to end here soon if Electric's not live. I'm not trying to rush you, Electric. I'm just saying. What's up, Disney? Welcome in. I'm sorry, Electric. Is there a way that you can like make the thumbnail while you're live? I'm really sorry to bother you, but or sorry to make you go live. You just got back from vacation. It's like either today or yesterday, so I'm sorry to make you like have to do this, but all right. Just let me know when you go live, because I have to be off here in less than 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute now, because I have to be out of the house by 5. And I still gotta change shirts and stuff. A lot to do in 1 minute time frame. Let's see here. Search up electric tornado. Alright, that's gonna be. I hope I'll be ready by then. Or I hope I can get you on by then. Oh gosh. I don't know. It's a working on a tough time frame here. Alright. Look at I be out of my house right now. Might have to end here. That's electric. Can you start in the next 15 seconds? I gotta be out of my house here. Like right this second. Yeah, I still gotta change. Electric, or not electric, Reed. I have to go to work, bro. I'm telling you, I have the most inconsistent work schedule possible in this whole wide world. All right. All right, chat. I'll see y'all in the next, or I'll see y'all here. Enjoy electric, and I'll see y'all enjoy, and I'll see y'all enjoy.
Alrighty, welcome back. I'm working on my thumbnail, guys, right now. So definitely give me a second here. So definitely give me a second. Let me see here. Welcome everybody in chat. Eater of Worlds reads what's up. Give me a second here, guys. I am working on my thumbnail right now. This will not take long, so give me a second here. But welcome everybody back to another live stream. I'm on Cruz's stream right now too, so yeah. How is everybody doing? We got no tornado warnings right now. I'm currently working on my thumbnail, so give me a second, guys. This shouldn't take too long. So yeah, just give me a second here. But welcome everybody who's just tuning in. You doing good? All right, that's good. Yeah, we got Eater of Worlds in my chat. I'm here to do some updates if he wants to. So, yeah, we'll keep an eye on for updates there. But yeah, welcome to everybody who's just tuning in. I check in Cruz's chat every once in a while, but yeah. No updates. I'm not on my PC. All right, you're good. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm working on my thumbnail right now. I needed to start for Cruz, so we should be live though right now, and we should be good. All right, almost done with my thumbnail, guys. Don't worry. Almost done with my thumbnail. So we do got a tornado watch out here. This is in parts of northwestern Kansas, southwestern Nebraska, and northeastern Colorado. You guys need to be prepared for a few tornadoes today. It means that the environment is tornado. The environment is favorable for tornadoes. Yeah. I'm sad because Environment Canada is down for further notice. Wonder why. That's not good though. Wonder where they went. Okay. The government said, oh, dang. Let's see here. So yeah, welcome everybody who's just tuning into the stream. Make sure to like, subscribe, and we will be getting into the coverage here soon. I am currently working on my thumbnail here on my stream, so definitely give me a second. This will take maybe another minute or so. This will not take that long, which is good. But yeah, give me a second here. So yeah. So welcome everybody who's just tuning into the stream. Make sure to share the stream to get the word out as we will be doing some severe weather coverage tonight, providing live severe weather coverage for hours tonight, as we do have strong tornadoes possible. Yeah, it really helps to get the word out on the stream and share it on any social media that you want. It's fine. You guys can have my permission to share on any social media platforms. So yeah. Hang in there, guys. I am currently working on my thumbnail, which is going to take a second. Most likely. So yeah. We got a few severe thunderstorm watches out there right now that we're going to also have to keep an eye on. Tom was my childhood weather radio guy. We're going to have to keep a very close eye on these storms out here today, guys. We'll be back doing some weather coverages. I'm back from vacation here, so I didn't have time to get my stream set up. Because I just got back from vacation. That Cruz needed me, so I'm gonna try to get this ready for you guys. That should be ready here shortly, guys. Hi Electric, I switch over to your channel. Thank you. What's up? How you doing, Logan? Saw you on Cruz's stream. So yeah. Right now I am working on my thumbnail, but we're gonna go ahead and get in the severe weather coverage shortly here. So yeah. There's a earthquake. Yeah, did you see where I was read on the watching what? Let's see here. Did you see where I was read on the watch Samsung smartwatch? No, I didn't. Is Read live? I'm not completely sure. Is Read live? Yeah, guys, if anyone's tuning in from this channel, make sure to go like Cruz's stream. He was also live. Also subscribe if you haven't already. He's actually just reached 700 subscribers today, so congratulations to him. I don't know if he's watching right now, but yeah, he's offline. So he's not. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and jump into the coverage here shortly. Once I finish this. One last thing with my thumbnail. Probably gonna be a pretty bad looking thumbnail, though, to be honest. I'll have to figure out something better for it, honestly. Alright. Welcome everybody who's just tuned in to stream. What's up, Mason? How are you doing? So we do actually have a tornado on the ground right now. Out here at Chili's, Ladole, and Atwood, Kansas. You guys need to seek shelter immediately as there is a tornado on the ground. So what you need to do is you need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Okay, and you need to be getting away from windows. This is a dangerous tornado. It could be a pretty dangerous tornado on the ground. So that's why you need to be seeking shelter immediately. Also bring mattresses, pillows, and blankets to protect yourself from flying debris as well. And yeah, everything like that. You need to seek shelter now. This is a dangerous situation, and this is a very dangerous situation as there is a tornado on the ground. Seek shelter now. This is a dangerous tornado that could be on the ground. It's a potentially damaging tornado on the ground right now, guys. That's why you need to be seeking shelter if you are out in these areas. Let's see here. Alright. So welcome everybody who's just tuning into today's stream. I am actually working on my thumbnail right now for my stream. So definitely give me a second. So I can work on this. Just doing the final touches on it right now. Then we should be good. Alright. Yeah, there's a tornado on the ground out here, so you guys need to seek shelter immediately. If you are in a Chili's, Atwood, and some of those areas out there in Kansas, I'm pretty sure. Kansas. I'll check here in a second. But yeah, you guys need to. If the stream glitches, bad. Yeah, the stream does say starting soon. I'll fix that in just a second. Alright. thumbnail's done, we're gonna go ahead and upload the thumbnail, and then we're gonna get really detailed into the severe weather coverage here. Welcome everybody who's tuning into the stream. Thumbnail is complete. Uploading it. There we go. Should be good now. Should be good now. Yesterday at 2:51 a.m. local time, had a magnitude 6.6 earthquake for 285 miles southwest of Bering. Oh wow, I don't even know how to say that, but yeah, sounds pretty crazy. So we're gonna go ahead and switch over to the main severe weather coverage. Okay, sorry guys, it's playing. Yeah, I did not mean to play that, guys. Did not mean to make that music go ahead. I did not mean to make that music go there. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get into the coverage here. Yeah, we have switched over to the main coverage screen here. I'll go ahead and refresh everything. Go ahead and make sure everything's good. All right. Welcome everybody, but no tsunami warning, so we're good. All right. Welcome everybody. We have a tornado on the ground. Out here in Kansas, there's a observed tornado warning in effect for Ludlow, Atwood, and Achilles, Kansas. This is going to be your areas of rotation here. I think this is going to be the main area of rotation right here. I think it's slightly contaminated. I do see a potential for maybe a debris signature there. I do not think it's anything too crazy though. I think that's mainly hail contamination there. I think that the debris detector is mainly detecting debris on the radar. So I really don't think it's going to be too crazy, but we will have to keep a close eye on the storm as it moves through the area, as it is producing a tornado like right now. So you need to seek shelter if you're in these areas out here. You need to seek shelter immediately. This tornado warning is still continuing out here. There's still potentially got a tornado on the ground, which means you need to seek shelter immediately if you're out here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright. Alright, is the stream connection good? Can you guys hear me well? Hopefully you guys can hear me well. And everything like that. We have one tornado warning right now, and that one tornado warning is a observed tornado warning. This is for Achilles, Ladol, and those areas out here in Kansas. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. This is going to be your area of rotation right here. That's a pretty decent area of rotation, and we're going to have to watch that very closely. There's not a crazy inflow in this, but you can kind of see where some of that inflow is there. So, yeah, and then there's a very large hail, I think, with this storm, with a big hail core here. If we go over to the maximum estimated size of hail, you can see here that it is some pretty large hail up there, getting up to 3 inches potentially. So very, very large hail out here, guys. That's probably our biggest threat out here today, is going to be the hail. We're going to be seeing very large hail potentially out here, and as the largest hail I've seen on radar before there. So, very large hail is moving through the areas out here. This is a considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning. I would say that they'll probably issue a new severe thunderstorm for Oberlin and Achilles here very soon. So we'll keep an eye on that. And yeah. Oh my gosh, look at this, guys. Radar is detecting so much hail there. Yeah. Someone died in March 17, 2026 when Environment Canada shut down U.S. was it? Oh. That's kind of sad. That is sad. There is a tornado on the ground out here. So we're going to continue to watch that. There's also a severe thunderstorm for Hagler. And Parks. Nebraska, you guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. You guys need to get to indoors and away from windows. We got golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming in. So pretty crazy storm out there. If we go to the maximum estimated size of hail, it's getting up to like a 1 inch of hail. So that's pretty large hail. It's some pretty large hail with that storm. There's also a storm going over Ray and Laird. That probably needs a special weather statement, at least out there in Colorado. Then going up here to Wyoming, there's a severe thunderstorm watch for Rawlins, Shane, Torrington, Green River, Worland, Thermopolis, Paulus, Gillett, Buffalo, Newcastle, Wyoming. You guys all got a severe thunderstorm watch. Looking at chance for a couple. We got a chance for one or two tornadoes. We guys got a chance for some damaging winds as well as some hail. We got a pretty widespread damaging wind event out here in parts of Wyoming right now. A pretty widespread damaging wind event out here. There's a severe thunderstorm for White, Wyoming. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows. Except we got some 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in. So a pretty crazy storm out there. So definitely get indoors and away from windows. Pretty crazy storm. Alright, let's see here. I mean, I think we still got 20 on the ground out here. I don't know if we have a view of it though, because we don't have any chasers. But I got a tornado warning out here right now. I believe this is going to be the area of rotation that we're watching. Yeah. There also might be this contaminated area of rotation out here. But I don't think it's going to be anything too concerning. Let's see here. This is a pretty crazy storm coming in here. There is a tornado watch, so if you're in this dark red polygon, I don't know why that circle is so big, but if you're in these dark red polygons here, you guys need to be aware for a couple of tornadoes. We're gonna have some supercells developing, and we got already a tornado on the ground out here for Achilles areas out here in Kansas. So it's not a very populated area, but there could be someone watching from here. So definitely make sure you're taking shelter if you're out in those areas in Kansas. So yeah. And we got some special weather estimates in Ohio and Pennsylvania right now for a few gusty winds and some small hail. So we'll watch those. McConnellsville, Ohio needs to get indoors. Same thing for Mount Union, Pennsylvania. Gusty winds and some smaller hails coming in. We got severe thunderstorm warning for. Let's see, where's this at? This is in like Lead Mountain areas out here in Utah. Severe thunderstorm warning out there. 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in. So I guess that's a pretty strong storm. Honestly, I don't see anything too crazy with it, but yeah. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for Treasurton and Downey, Idaho. I think the main storm was already past Downey, Idaho, though. Where'd it go? Oh, it's kind of a weird storm. We'll have to watch those storms, but the main concern right now is this observed tornado warning in Kansas. This is so large. This hail is so big, dude. This is like, look at this. This hail is very large. Going into Achilles. This is damaging hail. And the storm is like nearly stationary. Look at this, guys. The storm is like stationary. What? It's like staying in the same place. This could be a pretty big flash flood. They're also gonna dump a lot of hail in the same spots. So that's not good. It's like moving at like how it's moving at. No, it's not moving 25 miles an hour. It's less than that. This is a very slow moving storm. This is concerning, dude. Like if you're living in Ladol or Midway, you guys are just getting dumped on with hail and rain right now. This is honestly kind of crazy. Nearly stationary storms out here. They're moving so slow, dude. But there is a tornado on the ground with this storm. So the tornado is probably almost stationary within these areas. Going over towards the Chili's. You guys need to seek shelter, though. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. You guys got observed tornado warning, looking at a damaging tornado and tennis ball size hail. New severe thunderstorm warning. Tennis ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind is for Oberlin, Kansas. A Chili's, Kansas is also included in that. So definitely make sure you're seeking shelter out there. I know, that storm is stationary, almost. If you let the playback, it's just been stationary pretty much the whole time. It's not good. That's not good. Got the severe thunderstorm watch for Liberal, Meade, Dodge City, Ulysses, Garden City, Hayes, Kansas, and Lamar, Colorado. You guys got severe thunderstorm watch. Cannot rule out a tornado or two, but damaging winds and hail is going to be the main concern with that. So that's why it's a severe thunderstorm watch. Zoom back into this tornado warning here. This is a crazy storm. Oh wow, look at that. Look at this area of rotation. That's concerning. What? That's a strong rotation right there, guys. It might be slightly contaminated. What storm chasers are on this? Is there any storm chasers on this? Sync conflict. No. I don't know why that showed up. I already was doing the syncing thing before I started the stream, but I'll fix that later. Strong rotation out here. I don't know if we got any storm chasers out on this. Do we? I mean, we got random Copic on it, but I sadly can't show them. Just can't show you guys because I don't have permission. Still got tornado on the ground though out here. This is a decently strong area of rotation right now, coming into these areas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So yeah, decently strong area of rotation is moving into these areas. Let's see. Yeah, see, we just got a flash flood warning. This is going to be a very dangerous situation for Ludlow, Herndon, and Atwood.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Radar indicated flash flood warning. If you're in Ludlow, Herndon, Atwood, you need to get above ground. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning, but just get above ground. This is going to be a very bad flash flood threat. If you're in a low-lying area, get above ground, but definitely make sure you're staying away from windows. If you're in this tornado warning for a Chili's, though, you guys need to get to an interior room in the lowest floor building. But you guys are going to get that flash flood threat, too, here very shortly. So this is gonna be a very dangerous storm for these areas, and you need to take this very seriously. This is one of the most concerning storms I've seen in a while. This is moving so slow. And it's producing very large hail, as well as a tornado, and very bad flash flooding. The hail is like stationary over Midway, Kansas. This is a extremely dangerous storm right now, guys. And you need to get indoors and away from windows if you haven't already. This is gonna be it could be putting holes in your roof, and damaging your crops, anything like that. This is going to be a dangerous storm. I'm not trying to scare you or anything, but you need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor building if you're in this Chili's tornado warning. Okay, and you need to bring mattresses and pillows and blankets with you, okay? And if you know anyone out there, you need to let them know. This is a very dangerous storm coming in, and we need to reach as many people as we can out here if you're in Chili's, Kansas. Seek shelter immediately. A damaging tornado is on the ground as we speak, as well as tennis ball size hail. You need to seek shelter immediately if you're in these areas. Velocity is showing strong rotation, moving into these areas. I wouldn't rule out this being like a very strong tornado, to be honest. This could be a very strong tornado, honestly. If we go to the models here, let's go over to HRRR. It's a very favorable environment for some tornadoes. I mean, it's not the craziest favorable environment, but it's a pretty favorable environment. We got decent Sigtor values popping up out here, south of Colby, Kansas right now. This might be a slight uptrend. It's getting up to 8. The values are getting up to 8. So, keep in mind, this is just one run, and I should have checked that. And other models are going to say different stuff, other runs and stuff, but Wow. This is a pretty crazy storm out there. What's up, Evan? How you doing? What does normalized rotation look like on that? I don't usually see normalized rotation. I honestly don't see the point of it, because I can just see it on velocity. So yeah, this is what it looks like. This could be definitely contaminated though a little bit, because all this hail in this area is going to be contaminated. I'm pretty sure this is hail, at least. I'm pretty sure it's hail. It's probably not debris because it's not going over a very populated area, but you still need to seek shelter if you're out there. Where does the radar go? Why did it wipe out the radar like that? Okay, there we go. This is a crazy dangerous storm. This is a very dangerous storm, and you need to seek shelter now. If you're in a storm, you need to seek shelter immediately. It's going to be producing large hail, flash flooding, and tornadoes. And it's been producing a tornado for like half hour. Actually, yeah, like a half hour. It's a slow moving tornado, and it's still on the ground. This could be a decently long track tornado too. So this is certainly looking like a pretty concerning storm. And you need to be seeking shelter if you're out here. It looks like a more contaminated area. What in the world is going on with this rotation? This tornado is probably doing loops right now out here. Honestly, look at this, guys. This is honestly kind of cool to see on radar, but this is a dangerous situation. Look, this is what like earlier.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
But it's going like this way. It's weird. Look. The tornado seems like it's maneuvering towards Atwood, which is not going to be a good thing. Hopefully, it's not going to go towards Atwood, but that seems like where it's going right now. It looks like it's starting to turn towards Atwood. In those areas, Atwood, I would definitely get indoors and away from windows out there. We'll keep you guys updated where this tornado is going, but it looks like it's kind of maneuvering and randomly starting to turn towards those areas. So that's gonna be pretty concerning. It's gonna be something to keep a very close eye on. Let's see here. I accidentally just hit my finger on the desk. Sorry guys about that. If you guys heard that in the background. Yeah, this is weird though, guys. Look at this rotation here on the storm. The rotation is going towards Atwood now potentially, so that's going to be something to keep an eye on. Hopefully, it's starting to weaken though up a little bit. You can see it's more broad rotation now, so it might be trying to weaken out a little bit. You can see there's also some of these secondary areas of rotation that we got to keep an eye on. That we could have a tornado try to spin up on one of those areas, because just this is a pretty crazy RFD. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Look at these winds coming in. I mean, the inflow on this storm is not that crazy though. So this is a crazy looking storm, and I don't think it's going to be anything too crazy. But it's definitely potentially produced a strong tornado though in these areas. But I think it's probably going to lift up here soon. Because of how like the storm is not that it's not like that crazy of a supercell anymore. If we go on reflectivity, it's just mainly like a big blob of rain. There's not like a crazy defined hook on it either anymore. So, yeah, don't get me wrong. It still could produce a tornado, and you need to seek shelter immediately if you're out here. I think the tornado was like turning now. So as you guys can see here. This is kind of the path of the rotation. It's kind of moving up into these areas now. So that's kind of concerning. So here, you can't really see anything on correlation coefficient. That doesn't mean there's not a tornado on the ground, but yeah. There's probably a tornado still on the ground though. There's a dust wrap tornado. Is it for this observed tornado warning out here? And for like Achilles, Kansas, is there like a dust wrap tornado? Good thing they issued the dust storm warning. Yeah. Yeah, we got a dust storm warning out here, guys. It's a pretty crazy storm though out here. So welcome everybody who's just tuning in. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's supposedly there's a dust wrapped tornado on the ground out here. So this is a pretty crazy looking storm. Because of all the hail in it. Look at this on radar. It's a crazy hailstorm out here right now. So yeah. I think the rotation might be weakening a little bit. I think that's a good sign there. More broad rotation now. But look at this area down here. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that. So at Chili's, Kansas, you guys need to remain in your safe spot. It's kind of that secondary area of rotation that developed. Like right there. And then we got, I think this is the rotation that produced the main tornado earlier, which is why we had the observed tornado warning. But I do think that this area of rotation could produce a tornado here soon. So we're gonna have to keep a close eye on that. The hook is not that defined looking. It doesn't mean it can't produce a tornado. It's just like it doesn't seem like it's gonna be a strong tornado. I think we already did have a strong tornado potentially, but I think this one could produce more of a weaker tornado. So yeah. But you definitely cannot rule out a strong tornado with this, but I think it'll probably be weak. Oh yeah, what's up, Cam? It's like all that dust in that storm. Let's see here. Yeah, this is a crazy severe weather outbreak going on right now, guys. Still got very large hail with this storm. Still getting up to like 2 to 3 inches of hail out here, guys. So, it's a pretty crazy storm out here. I'm gonna go ahead and put flash reflectivity down a little bit more. To make it only for like the higher DBZ. Nasty storm watching read on it right now. Yeah, it's a pretty nasty looking storm. Very large hail. I think this is where the largest hail is going to be out of it. But there's also going to be some hail down here near Chili's. I think the main area of rotation that produced the tornado has moved out of the area. As you can see right here. It's kind of just maneuvered its way this way. It's already moved kind of out the tornado warning. But then you get the secondary area of potential rotation forming near Chili's, Kansas, which I do think that this could produce a tornado. So we'll have to keep a close eye on that. We can't forget about some of these other storms. This is going to be a storm to keep an eye on near Brewster, Kansas. That's firing. I think this storm up here near Bird City up to Hagler areas in Preston, Nebraska, and Kansas. I think this storm is mainly going to be a hailer. That storm is mainly going to produce some large hail. So yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on it though. So yeah. Let's see here. Also, guys, there's a severe thunderstorm for Hagler, Nebraska. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows. We got 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Can cause some considerable damage because there's some golf ball size hail with it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and go up here towards Buffalo. There's a severe thunderstorm from Buffalo, Wyoming. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts are going to be moving into those areas. So definitely make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows. The tornado, did that dusty tornado take down the power lines? It's kind of crazy. That's what Misty said in my chat. Oh yeah, you can kind of see this hook a little bit here on radar. Let's go over to velocity. Yeah, it looks like it still got this area of rotation. A new area of rotation has formed, and I do think this is potentially producing a tornado. So yeah, it could here soon if it hasn't already. In a couple minutes before the storm chaser got caught and blown off the road and power lines came down on him, barely escaped it, I think. Wow. Hopefully he's okay. Storm chaser almost got hit by the tornado or the power lines. This is a very dangerous storm out here. If there's a storm chaser getting caught in this hail out here, that's going to be not good for the vehicle. Oh, composite here. So I got a secondary area of large hail forming right here, and this is going to be the main area of large hail, like 2 to 3 inches. Right down here. But you also got some hail in this whole area. So yeah. Oh yeah, this looks like it's producing a tornado here. It's a pretty decently strong area of rotation out here now. Near Achilles, Kansas. So you guys need to seek shelter if you're near or in Achilles, Kansas. You need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Immediately. You don't walk, run to your safe spot. Run to your safe spot if you're out in this tornado warning. This is a dangerous situation for anyone that's out here. You need to seek shelter immediately. Once again, get to an interior room on the lowest floor building and bring mattresses, pillows, and blankets to protect yourself from flying glass shards. And debris and stuff. McDonald, Atwood, Little, Herndon, Oberlin areas in Kansas. You guys got severe thunderstorm warning. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Looking at 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts and tennis ball size hail. We got 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming in Atwood, Oberlin, Herndon, Achilles. This is a very dangerous tornado. A very dangerous storm tornado. It's also causing some flash flooding. Here's the award, the nothing award, because it's nothing. What? That's what Cam said in my chat. Let's go ahead and check this out. This is a dangerous situation if you're in Oberlin, Kansas, Herndon, Kansas, Atwood, Kansas, Little, Kansas, McDonald, Kansas, Achilles, Kansas. You guys got the potentially the most dangerous storm that you've seen in your entire life. I mean, you guys have seen other worse, like really bad storms, but this could be the worst one that you've seen in your entire life. 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts and tennis ball size hail could be moving into the area. This is a very significant storm out here, and you need to take this very seriously. Okay, you need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building out here. This is to treat this severe thunderstorm as a tornado warning. And Achilles, you guys do got a real tornado warning though. This is a very dangerous storm out here, and you need to be taking it very seriously. This is a very dangerous storm, guys. We might have a tornado. Looks like we got a donut hole right here, just west of Achilles.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Looks like we got a tornado on the ground though, right there. 90-mile-per-hour wind, serious with blowing dust and a tornado. Very large hail too. Yeah, I think that's a donut hole. So it's going to be something to keep a very close eye on there. I think we do got a tornado on the ground again. I think this is a secondary tornado that has formed on the ground near Achilles. You got a smaller area of rotation. And you got kind of this area of rotation. This is just a very strong storm. As you can see, the rear flank downdraft in these areas coming in. So this is a dangerous storm. That might be a CC drop too. Might be able to see on the CC. Is that? We'll wait for the new velocity scan here and we'll see if that lines up. But wow. I think we got some frequent radar scans that we're getting out here now. This is a nasty storm. Producing very large hail. Up to 3 inches, 2 to 3 inches in diameter. This is crazy. This is a crazy storm. You might have just had a brief and weak tornado occur near Achilles, Kansas. I do think that we could have another one start occurring out here. Might have one occurring like right here, northwest of Achilles. Honestly, I might have one occurring up there. We could have one occur out here with this more contaminated area of rotation. So we're going to have to watch these areas of rotations very closely here. But this is just an insane storm. I think this probably produced a strong tornado out here. So, yeah. I would say probably like, I'd be surprised if it isn't EF2 status. But yeah, I mean, it didn't go over a very populated area, but I do think that was a pretty strong tornado. So we still got this little area of rotation here at Atwood right now. I think that's the area of rotation that caused a tornado earlier. But I do think that it might be rotating a little bit going towards Atwood. So I recommend if you're in Atwood, I mean, you need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor building if you're out there. You can see this area of rotation forming out here. Let's see here. I mean, it's getting more broad. That could have produced a brief tornado, honestly. So yeah, this is more of a contaminated area of rotation. It seems like down here, because it's not in a very high precipitation. That might produce a brief tornado, though. We'll watch it. I still got very large hail. This is going to be the area that we're watching for the largest hail out of this, right here. It's going right over a Chili's right now. Very large hail is. If you're in a Chili's, you need to get to an interior room. If you're in Chili's, you need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor building. It's a crazy storm out here, guys. Very slow moving as well. Very, very slow moving. We still got a pretty big line of thunderstorms pushing through these areas out here in Wyoming. If you're in any of those severe thunderstorm warning polygons, you need to get to you need to get indoors and away from winds. If you hear that in the background, that's upstairs. I need to move my setup into my weather room so that we don't hear like all the noises upstairs. Still probably hear it down there, but yeah, very large hail going over towards a Chili's right now. I'm gonna check out the backs of my estimated size hail again here. Let's go to a hail swath. You can see the hail swath over the past hour. Look at all that hail that the storm made over the past hour. That is insane. 120 minutes. 100. Wow. Go that far out. This is a pretty long track storm producing large hail, so. It's very slow moving. Producing, I wouldn't be surprised if this produced like a few tornadoes, like multiple tornadoes, I would say, out of this storm. This is just I think the craziest storm I've seen on radar in my life. I mean, it's just really insane. 89-mile-per-hour wind report just came in too. That's insane. I see an area of rotation here at Chili's. Yeah, so that's what we're watching. At Chili's, Nebraska, you guys need to seek shelter. Hope I'm saying it right. And go ahead and enable weather reports here. Oh yeah, 89-mile-per-hour wind gust report just south of Atwood, Kansas. It's a very insane storm out here, guys. A very, very insane storm. Wow. Go ahead and go over to the maximum estimated size of hail again here. Very large hail with the storm. 2 to 3 inches of 2 to 3 inches is the hail size out of this. So this is really crazy. This is really crazy storm out here. Sorry if the stream glitches, guys. Says the stream is kind of glitching out a little bit. Hopefully we get the connection back. Let's see here. Sorry guys if you guys experience any buffering. Hopefully it's not too crazy, but yeah. Alright. This is a really insane storm. We have flash flood warning for Little, Herndon, and Atwood, Kansas. You guys got a flash flood warning. So yeah, definitely be aware for that. If you're in those low-lying areas, it's gonna be a pretty big rainstorm coming in, producing a lot of flooding potentially. Especially if you're in those low-lying areas, though. Honestly, it looks like more of a damaging wind threat now, but I do see a potential tornado going right over the Chili's areas, potentially. So it looks like a pretty crazy storm. Very slow moving, so yeah. I have a tornado occurring southwest of a Chili's, too. There's more contaminated area of rotation, it seems like, down there, but I wouldn't rule out tornado. We got this severe thunderstorm warning for Dillard and Harbin, Nebraska. About quarter size hail coming in, and the winds shouldn't be too crazy on that storm. Winds should not be too crazy on that storm there. We'll have to keep a close eye on it though. See, you can really see the hail on radar here. It's a pretty crazy storm. You see, maximum estimated size of hail is pretty crazy here too. It's kind of like the rotation tracks on the storm. Look at that. Wow. Storm produced a lot of rotation as well. It's still producing some rotation too right now. It's producing a tornado potentially right now in the Chili's area. These are going to be the areas of rotation that we're watching out here, guys. Very strong. I think it's more broad rotation here. Kind of see how it's more broad. Like you can see there's a lot of twirling winds in this area. And very strong winds as well. Colby and Hoxie, Kansas. You guys got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Selden, Rexford, you guys are also included in that.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're looking at 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming in. So pretty crazy storm. And then you got this whole area of rotation out here. Which honestly, I don't think there's a tornado on the ground anymore. But I do think it's capable of producing another tornado. Yeah, 89-mile-per-hour wind gusts reported. Which is very insane. So, yeah. Let's see here. Welcome everybody who's just tuning in. Make sure to like and subscribe. I'm also streaming on Cruz's stream right now. Cruz Haynes WX on YouTube. You guys can go check him out. He's also doing severe weather coverage. He's simulcasting my stream while he's gone. So yeah. This storm near Chili's is still crazy. Honestly, you can see this little hook right here, guys. Right there, it could be a little hook, some inflow coming in there. Maybe producing a tornado. You can see there's some areas of rotation there, so could be a pretty weird. It's a pretty weird storm. I can kind of see the areas of rotation that we're watching right there. So yeah, let's see. There's a serious thunderstorm warning down here. I think they're gonna let that expire though. So yeah, let's go back over to that tornado warning. Still observed, which I don't really agree with. I don't think there's a tornado on the ground anymore, but we'll have to keep an eye on it. Definitely could be though. Honestly, I think that if there is a tornado on the ground, it'd probably be like right here. In that hook. So, yeah. Probably gonna be more of a brief and weak tornado right there though. But we will have to keep a very close eye on it. Also, we're gonna be seeing some blowing dust out here with these storms. So if you're driving out here, definitely you do not want to be driving out here. So, yeah. As it's a pretty crazy storm. Do we have any severe thunderstorms down here in the marginal risk? Doesn't seem like we do, but we got a few storms out here in parts of southwestern Georgia and parts of the Florida Panhandle. All of these are below severe limits though right now. So we don't have to worry about too much with those. Chili's, Kansas here, still got a tornado warning. Definitely want to be seeking shelter out there. Yeah. This is a insane storm. Look at all that hail. 1 to 2 inches of hail, potentially some areas getting up to 3 inches of hail. So definitely be aware for that. Some very large hail out here. Hopefully it says this doesn't glitch. Why is this glitching right now, guys? Okay, should be good. Gust tornado down. There's a gust tornado. Oh, there's probably a tornado right now ongoing here at Chili's. Let's see here. Yeah, we might have a gust tornado occurring right now, so definitely seek shelter. But suppose we got a gust tornado down right now. This is a weird storm, dude. Look at this little area of a hook coming down. It's an area of potential rotation. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that as well. I don't think it will be anything too crazy, but maybe a brief tornado will be a possibility with that. It looks like we got news to be thrown this morning. Beatrice, I think it includes parts of Beatrice, Rockford, Virginia, Liberty, Blue Springs, Wymore, Odell, Nebraska. You guys got severe thunderstorms this morning. So yeah. So I've got some stronger winds with it. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size sail. Big wall cloud with wrapped rain curtains. Wow. Rain shafts with it. But the chilly storm this is gonna be a crazy storm right now, guys. Producing very large hail, a lot of rain leading to flooding, and potentially a few tornadoes. Potentially several tornadoes. I want to rule out that this storm could produce. I think it already produced multiple tornadoes though out here, guys. But hopefully, Chili's have dodged the tornadoes out of the storm. Not completely sure if they did, but I don't like. This is crazy. This is going to be a soon very intense sign of storms in Kansas. Also, when it gets into Kansas, yeah. Let's see. We're gonna have to go ahead and check out models here. We gotta see these storms on models. See what you're talking about. Oh wow, look at that. Going towards Hayes. This could be a very dangerous storm, guys, out here. Honestly, I'd say 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts with isolated gusts up to 80 miles per hour possible. Maybe if you isolate gusts up to 90 to 100. So we're gonna have to keep a very close eye on that. Hayes, Kansas, you guys gotta be watching out for the storm later. Let's go ahead and do some timing here. Norton, Kansas, looks like you guys will get your storm around 8 p.m. It's gonna be, keep in mind, it's gonna be a very slow moving storm though. So definitely be aware for that and get prepared. Hayes probably gonna be around 10 to 11 p.m. Great Bend probably like midnight Eastern. So yeah, this is gonna be a very big flash flooding threat out here. Honestly, I wouldn't route this getting upgraded to high risk of flash flooding. It's gonna be dumping a lot of rain out there, especially in the Topeka, Kansas area. Honestly, I think a high risk flash flooding is probably not gonna happen, but maybe. Looks like I got tornado ongoing near a Chili's right now. So yeah. So that's a decent area of rotation that we're gonna have to keep an eye on there. I'm 12 miles west of the East Hail Core. Yeah, I do think that we got another tornado potentially ongoing here at Chili's. I feel like that storm is just dropping tornadoes everywhere. Honestly. This is a crazy storm. Also might be this area of spin up tornado happening more south and west of it at Chili's. You guys need to be seeking shelter if you're out here. And once again, get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. I'm under a moderate risk for flooding tomorrow. Let's go ahead and check out the excessive rainfall outlook then. Oh wow, there's a moderate risk out here. And definitely be aware for a lot of flash flooding out there tomorrow. There's going to be a lot of rain out there. Also be aware for maybe some flash flooding today. And be aware for some severe weather tomorrow too. A couple of tornadoes will be a possibility, with strong tornadoes possible as well. So, yeah. Okay, it doesn't seem like we have a tornado on the ground in that Chili's area right now anymore. I do think it's capable of producing another tornado. It could produce one right now. It definitely, it might be producing one right now. So at Chili's, you guys need to remain in your safe spots. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Look at this contaminated velocity signature.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Guys, this is very contaminated. Right there. If that was real, that would have been crazy. That's contaminated, 100%. That's a Chili's rotation law is also contaminated. This is hard for the radar to detect anything too crazy. Below zero visibility and blowing dust. Now you can't see anything at all, not even 2 feet in front of you. Wow. There's very bad blowing dust out here, guys. So yeah. Especially going towards Goodland and Colby. Kansas got some blowing dust warnings out there. You need to pull aside right now. You do not want to be driving during that. It's got a lot of dust coming towards you. Let's see. OMG. What's up, Misty? What's going on? How you? No. Let's see. Yeah. Cruz is still simulcasting me on his stream. So, yeah. Chili's, Kansas. You guys got a tornado warning still. It's gonna be your air rotation. Oh wow, look at this air rotation out here. It's kind of like southwest of Chardon, Kansas. Seems like there's an area of rotation out here there too. Could be producing a tornado. So definitely seek shelter out there. It's not a tornado warning. I do think that could definitely produce a brief tornado. So definitely, I do recommend definitely get to an interior room in a lowest floor building. It's getting very, very dangerous. You can't see anything. It's definitely scary. Wow. This is a very dangerous storm out here, guys. Very, very dangerous storm. Producing flash flooding, tornadoes, and very, very strong winds. There's supposed to be a road, but I don't know where it is. All storm chasers are in the dust. That's kind of dangerous. Alright. At Chili's, Kansas, and places near Chili's, Kansas, you guys need to seek shelter. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Well, I recommend getting helmets and shoes too, as I do think a tornado is possible out of this, and very large hail and very strong winds. So yeah. I mean, this hail and winds can destroy vehicles too. So, well, let's see here. Selden, Rexford, and Colby, Brewster, Hawks, you guys have enough time to get your vehicles in a garage. Just any way to protect your vehicles out there, you need to do it now, okay? There is a crazy hailstorm coming in, your vehicle is going to get demolished if you don't put your vehicles away. Someone in Cruz's chat, Kaysen, said, these storm chasers are facing wild dust near Rexford, Kansas. There's like 10 plus chasers stuck in there. Wow. That's insane. So yeah. Bear back, alright. Connor can see again now. Alright. So yeah, very, very crazy dust storm. Let's see here. Georgia and Georgia Bulldogs fan for life, and Cruz's chat said, how old are you? Sadly, I can't say. I wish I could, but my parents don't let me say. Actually, 90 plus mile per hour winds easily, dirt, dust, and very large hail. The winds are surging. Yeah, this is just insane storm, producing very strong winds and everything like that. It's just really insane. There's also these brief tornadoes I'm seeing potentially happening in the southwest of Chardon, Kansas. That we're gonna have to keep an eye on. So yeah. Let's see here. We can't just do coverage for that storm though. We also had to do coverage for some of these other storms, including ones up here in parts of Wyoming. Buffalo, Wyoming, you guys need to get indoors and away from windows. Same thing for Wright, Douglas, Wyoming, is all need to get indoors and away from windows. Looking at like 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts with those storms. But the bigger hailer with these storms is going to be like the Glendo storm out here in Wyoming. Half-dollar size hail possible, or a lot larger. Storm down here near Colby, Kansas is producing very large hail. At Chili's, Kansas as well. 1 to 2 inches of hail wouldn't rule out some 3 inches of hail out there either. So let's see, a pretty crazy storm here at Chili's, Kansas. There's a guy running outside in it right now. He got his lawnmower stuck. Bro, what? I mean, his tractor stuck. That's insane. I've been here just not chatting too much because I'm playing a game. Alright, you're good, Reed. Alright, let's see here. I don't think he's okay. Oh, he's not okay? Oh no. That's not good. Live in Omaha, by the way, someone in Chris's chat said. Nice. Okay, let's go check out Omaha. I can do a forecast for you. There's Omaha, Nebraska right there. Let's see. Honestly, you guys could see maybe a few scattered severe storms out there. I'd say the main timeline for those would probably be like around 10 p.m. Eastern. You guys also need to be aware for a flash flooding threat. Then tomorrow in Omaha, also be aware for maybe a few storms to produce some gusty winds and small hail. Tomorrow on Sunday. And then Monday you should be fine. So yeah. Let's see. There's no storms out there on Monday for Omaha. Yeah, Omaha should be seeing some decent weather on Monday. Some decently nice weather. So yeah. At Chili's, Kansas, you guys still got tornado warning. It's going to be area of rotation here. You guys need to seek shelter now. There's also these embedded rotations in like the middle of the heavy rain that could produce a few tornadoes. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. Could they upgrade the storm warning to extremely dangerous situation? Do they even have that type of stuff? Like extremely dangerous situation dust storm warnings? Let me go ahead and see the storm warnings. There could be a PDS dust storm warnings. I don't think there can be an ADS though. Let's see here. At Chase, Kansas, guys need to remain in your safe spot here. So I got a tornado warning. You get to an interior room on the lowest floor building. A very insane storm, guys. I wish they did it was possible. Yeah. Is it going to rain on Friday? It depends where you're at. I can do a forecast for you, but I don't know where you're at.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
That's what someone said in Cruz's chat. I don't know if it's gonna rain on Friday unless I know where you're at. Consider an area of rotation here. There's a little hook right here, so we're gonna have to watch that. It's kind of more south of Chili's there. I'm about to watch that area. Might have an area of rotation. Might produce a tornado here if it hasn't already. Oops, did not mean to close out weather-wise. Farmer ran back to his tractor. Bro, what is going on right now out here? Who is running out in a hailstorm right now? In Norfolk, Norfolk, Nebraska. Let's go ahead and go over to Norfolk. Whoops, did not mean to have caps on. Norfolk, Nebraska. If you're in Norfolk, Nebraska, it's gonna be raining right now, so yeah. Is it gonna rain on Friday? Honestly, where did it go? Norfolk, Nebraska. Okay, so there's Norfolk. Wait, is it Norfolk, Nebraska? Norfolk or Norfolk? Norfolk. Pretty sure it's Norfolk. I'm pretty sure that's it right there. Definitely be aware for some excessive rainfall. A lot of rain today. Maybe some damaging winds as well. So yeah. But Friday, it's gonna be hard to confirm anything on Friday out there. But let's go ahead and see it out there because it's pretty far out, so I can't confirm anything. Just gonna check on here real quick. Wait. Retry it. Oh my gosh, bro. Alright, give me a second here. Let me see the weather out there. I would check the models here, but yeah, Friday, you guys could be seeing some rain. There's like a 41% chance of rain. So Friday definitely could be seeing some rain out there. So yeah, out there in Norfolk, Nebraska. Hopefully that was the right one. Looks like we still potentially have a tornado trying to touch down, or could be ongoing near Chili's right now. Could be a tornado ongoing near Chili's right now. I don't think anyone is going to be able to see the rotation. It's all dust. There's like no way to see it unless you're outside the storm. Yeah, it's just really weird storm right now, guys. The only way to know if there's rotation or if there's tornado on the ground is this is going to be by radar. But there's also a lot of dust flying around in this, so yeah, a lot of dust is flying around in this storm. So yeah, a very, very insane storm out here, guys. Let's see here. Let's see. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright. So we got some very large hail with these storms.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Very large hail. This is the maximum estimated size of hail with these storms. Also, this very large hail with the Brewster storm as well out there in Kansas. Won't even rule a tornado happening with this. See, there's a little hook there. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Let's see. There's a 21 for Chili's, Kansas. Still, you guys need to seek shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor building. There's these areas of rotations I'm watching. Pretty much just this whole area. We could see a brief spin up tornado with that. Maybe even a strong one. If we can get this storm to really organize and have more of a defined hook. And better inflow and RFD. I do think that a pretty strong tornado could be a possibility. I think it's mainly transitioning into a damaging wind threat, though, now. Especially as it goes towards Colby and Hoxie, Kansas. We're looking at 90-mile-per-hour winds and 2-inch hail, which is insane. But you need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor building. If you're in that, you need to treat it as a tornado warning. So, yeah. Let's see here. Alright. Yes, there's some very large hail with these storms and very strong winds as well. But a isolated tornado or two cannot be ruled out with the storm, but it's transitioning into a very dangerous, damaging wind threat with this storm here. So, going to be a very dangerous storm out here. You need to take it seriously. You need to take it very seriously if you're out there. So, I got some of these storms out here in parts of Pennsylvania and Ohio. Storms are producing some gusty winds and small hail. We'll watch them. Right now, they're below severe limits. But we'll see if they get into severe limits here soon. This is really insane. Severe weather event going on right now, guys. Weather intensity score is at 107 right now, guys. Going down some more. But yeah, probably go up again though here soon. Honestly. Velocity showing very, very strong winds though in these areas right now, guys. 80 to 70 to 90 mile per hour winds, I think, are going to be a potential with these. So this is definitely going to be a very dangerous situation out here. Is this storm getting faster now? I mean, it was just it was almost stationary earlier. Let me see. Honestly, it's going to be producing a very, very bad flash flood threat, guys. A very, very bad flash flood threat. It looks like it might be moving a little bit faster now, though. But a very, 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 very bad flash flood threat. But if you're in those low-lying areas, it's not good. So we're going to be seeing a lot of flash flooding with this storm out here. Atwood, Kansas, Leadville, and Herndon, Kansas. You guys need to get to higher ground now, okay? You guys got a flash flood warning, and water could fill up fast, okay? You need to get to higher ground immediately. As the main part of the storm has already passed you, but there's going to be a lot of rain still in those areas. Hopefully you're already in higher ground, but I know it's going to be some hail with that storm that was earlier, so now I do recommend getting to higher ground. But earlier, there was a severe thunderstorm warning, but I think the main storm was already passed through. So now, there's just going to be some heavy rain out there now. Definitely get to higher ground. Chili's, Kansas here, I still got a tornado warning. Still see this area of rotation here that we're watching. I think that there's probably going to be producing a tornado here shortly if it hasn't already. So yeah, see, this is a very, very strong area of rotation there, with those winds with that air all getting sucked into the tornado there. I do think this is a decent setup for a tornado here. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on this, and I do think a tornado will be a pretty big concern with this area of rotation. I wouldn't rule out a strong tornado with this, honestly. It's a decently tight area of rotation. I wouldn't rule out it tightening up some more and producing a strong tornado. It's going to be something to keep a very, very close eye on. Yeah. And you can see some of that inflow coming in too. It looks like some pretty strong inflow. So it's going to be it looks like a pretty concerning storm. So yeah. I do think that will probably produce a tornado here shortly. But I think the main damaging winds is going to be hitting Rexford and Colby, Kansas. It's going to be very strong winds with that storm. But we got this very strong winds out here still. Because that rotation's still tightening up. I think this is probably going to produce a strong tornado, guys. This is a very, very strong area of rotation here. Look at all that. If we look at this, look at all this air getting sucked in. And that very, very strong inflow. So I do think that this could produce a strong tornado. So we're going to have to keep a very close eye on this. We're going to a new tornado warning for Rexford areas out there in Kansas. As this area of rotation progresses and continues to potentially move down into those areas. It's a pretty slow moving area of rotation, but it's kind of moving this way towards Rexford, so I wouldn't rot a new tornado warning be an issue kind of like this. But we'll keep an eye on it though. So yeah. Let's see here. I mean, this could produce a strong tornado here, very shortly. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. It might be producing one right now. It's a very strong inflow notch, and very strong rotation, with that storm there. Colby, Rexford, Selden, Hoxie, and Brewster, Kansas. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows. Look at that 90-mile-per-hour wind gust and 2-inch hail. So that's a very dangerous storm coming in right there. Plus might be this area of rotation just north of Colby, Kansas, that we're gonna have to keep an eye on. It's in the middle of the storm though. Doesn't mean it can't produce a tornado. It still could produce a tornado, but it's kind of weird placement there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Did we get a new tornado warning? No, it doesn't seem like it. Wait, is it that late? Or is that like a new tornado warning? Let's see. Hopefully my overlay is not broken. Hopefully it's not broken. But yeah. Check out this rotation. Yeah, still some strong rotation coming in. So that air getting sucked in there. This could easily produce a strong tornado, I think. So definitely seek shelter out there. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. I do think we probably have a tornado occurring north of Colby, Kansas. Potentially. It's kind of weird placement though in the storm, but maybe just a brief spin up. So yeah, if you're in the Colby area, I do recommend to take shelter. We'll definitely take shelter. I don't recommend it. You need to. You get to an interior room on the lowest floor building out there. Look at this little hook. This might be producing a tornado. That little hook. Oh yeah, that could be a strong tornado right now, guys. Look at this inflow notch. Let me go over here. Very strong inflow. Very strong winds as well. You can see that area of rotation going up there. So it's a crazy storm. I do think this will probably produce a tornado here if it hasn't already. Might be producing one right now, guys. This is a very insane storm. Oh my gosh. Just got an ad, dude. Not mean to do that. It's on my iPad next to me. I'm checking out Max Velocity stream. Sorry guys if you heard that. I just played an ad out loud. Let's see. Max Velocity has a Storm Chaser Mezzo Hunter. Looks like it's a very crazy storm, producing very large hail and very strong winds though up there. So yeah, sorry about that, guys. It's an ad right there. Yeah, still got some decently strong areas of rotation there. You can definitely see this hook. It's getting more defined here. I think it's mainly going to be a brief spin-up tornado, but I definitely wouldn't rot a strong tornado here. Maybe a brief strong tornado, which can happen. We can see brief strong tornadoes happen. Let's see here. But yes, pretty crazy storm. Producing very, very strong winds, guys. Like 100-mile-per-hour wind gusts potentially out in these areas. So it's a mini 70 to 100-mile-per-hour wind gusts potentially. So very, 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 very strong winds. Very, very, very strong winds, guys. I do think this is probably producing a tornado, just from how strong this area's of rotation is. It's more contaminated, but I do think this could be producing a very strong tornado. I mean, a strong tornado could be a possibility out of this. Those areas of rotation. It's probably more broad, but if there's a tornado occurring, it's probably gonna be like right here. So yeah. Kind of west of Selden, Kansas.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Kind of west of Selden, Kansas. The area of rotation is continuing. It's probably where a tornado is occurring, if there is one. So yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, let's see here. 114 to 109 is what I just measured. Definitely contamination, probably. Very strong winds, though, out of there. Crazy looking storm, too, guys. Very strong winds coming in. It's maximum estimated size of hail. Still got some very large hail occurring with this storm. I would say the main hail core, though, is going to be out here kind of northwest of Colby, Kansas. So very large hail out there. Colby, Kansas, just to let you guys know, you guys need to be getting into an interior room on the lowest floor building. Got 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 2-inch hail. So this is going to be a very dangerous storm. If you're in Colby, Kansas, you need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor building, okay? This is a very dangerous storm. It could be producing some very dangerous winds, too. Very dangerous winds and very large hail. Alright. Sorry guys if I keep yawning. I'm really tired right now. I don't know why. Rexford, Kansas. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows. Also got a pretty crazy area of rotation coming in, which we're also gonna have to watch. Yep, there's definitely still some blowing dust and largest hail in it. Oh yeah. So this is a very insane storm out here, guys. So I got a potential area of rotation just north of Colby. Won't rule out that maybe producing a tornado. So yeah. It's in the middle of the storm though. It's a weird place. Why does my radar scan keep doing that? Like, goons the radar for some reason. It's kind of weird. Well, anyways. It went down a little bit on the other side of it. Yeah. I'll say the strongest winds are probably going to be going into like the Rexford area now. Route winds getting up to like 90 miles per hour. 80, 90 mile per hour. I think that's going to be the most probable winds out of that. So, yeah. Let's see here. If you're just tuning in, we got 1 tornado warning and 13 severe thunderstorm warnings. The weather intensity score is 96 right now, so it's going way down, as you guys can see there. So, yeah. No tornado warnings anymore, which is kind of surprising. I do think that these storms should be warned for tornadoes. Precautionary tornado warning I do think is needed. What just happened? Did they just take away the whole severe thunderstorm warning for Colby? Wait, what? Dude, they just canceled the whole severe thunderstorm warning for Colby, Rexford, and Saladin and Hoxie. What? Guys, there's no severe thunderstorm warning anymore. They just let it go. It's weird. It needs to be severe warning. Colby, Rexford, Saladin. Yeah, there it is. Tennis ball size hail, 70 mile per. I do think there's probably larger hail than that, and probably stronger winds. Probably stronger winds than that too. Like I would say, like 3-inch hail is possible. So, yeah. They warned it again. No, there we go. So yeah. This is a crazy severe weather outbreak, guys. Still got this area of rotation here. Going to the Rexford area. If you're in Rexford, definitely get to an interior room on a lowest floor of the building. Very strong winds are coming in, so treat that as a tornado warning. Now, looking at 70 mile per hour wind gusts, I do think that we could see some wind gusts up to 80 to 90 miles an hour. This side of it, the hail has went down. The other side of it, it's gone up. It's a massive storm, a very nasty storm. This is massive and this is a nasty and massive storm. Like coming into these areas, guys. So yeah. We're gonna be focusing on this storm very closely for like the whole stream mainly. As this is a very insane storm out here, guys. Yeah, the storm near Wallace is probably not producing anything too crazy in terms of hail or wind. Maybe some 50 to 60 mile per hour wind gusts. I wouldn't rule that out. So yeah. This is an insane storm out here, though, guys. Going into Colby, Rexford, Selden, Kansas. Very strong storm. 70 mile per hour wind gusts coming in. Tennis ball size hail too. So it's a pretty crazy storm. It's gonna be a very big flash flood threat though within this storm, especially in this area. So be aware for that. I do still think that a brief spin up tornado is definitely going to be a possibility in these areas out here. Colby, Rexford, Selden, Gezal, and anywhere around those areas, I do think, and Rexford, yeah, I do think that a brief spin up tornado is going to be a possibility. If we can get this storm to really, mature and produce and have like more of a stronger inflow, I do think a strong tornado can't be ruled out. So we will have to, keep a very close eye on that. I brought back, guys. Give me a second.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I am back, guys. Let's see here. Have to eat dinner pretty soon here, guys. Let's see here. Yes, I need to go eat some dinner here. So yeah. Reed, are you live on Twitch right now? Pretty sure you aren't. I'm pretty sure you're playing a game. I'm pretty sure you're not live. I don't know if Reed is watching right now or not. Oh, let me go ahead and move the grab back thing. I'm not. Oh, alright. Are you planning on streaming? Cause I need to go eat some dinner. I need someone to like take over for me while I'm gone. Let's see. Oh, there's the new tornado warning. Finally, Rexford, new tornado warning. You guys need to seek shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor building. A tornado is possible. Unfortunately, not tonight. Alright, you're good.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, let's see here. I will be right back, guys. Definitely make sure you take a shelter for this tornado warning for Rexford and Selden areas in Kansas. Seek shelter out there. Definitely some crazy contamination, though. I'll get to an interior room on lowest floor building. Crazy contamination, yeah. I mean, holy contamination, that's what you said. Read. Anyways, I would make someone, I would see if someone could, take over for me while I'm gone, but sadly no one's live right now. So just go ahead and go on split view. And, I will be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, everybody. I'm back. Sorry, the audio was still playing music. But yeah, I'm back. I got major storms right now, producing very large hail. 4-inch hail is possible. 4-inch hail. In the tornado warning near Rexford. If you're east or southeast of Rexford, you need to take shelter immediately. You need to get to an interior room on a low floor building, as there's a tornado on the ground. This is an extremely dangerous tornado, potentially. Might not be on the ground anymore. It kind of looks like a broad rotation. So, it doesn't look like the craziest thing, but definitely take it seriously. This is a very dangerous situation out here. Might have tornado on the ground, but 4-inch hail potentially out here right now. A softball size hail. That is completely insane, dude. Colby storm is moving in. Looks like there's a 91 mile per hour wind gust reported near Colby, Kansas. Near Colby, Kansas, and 91 mile per hour wind gust was recorded. So weather intensity score is at 115 right now. It's going way back up now. This is honestly really insane, guys. Apparently there's a trail on the ground. This is just really insane. Very strong winds are going to be coming in these areas. Even Sharon Springs, Shane Wells, you guys got 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. Wouldn't rule out more than 60 mile per hour wind gusts potentially. Wouldn't rule out some 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Maybe some 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts if we can get. We're about 70-mile-per-hour wind. See, there might even be a little bit of rotation out here. Near the Kit Carson County Airport. There might be a little bit of rotation. Might rot a potential tornado. So definitely be aware for that. But the main area we're watching for tornadoes is going to be near Rexford. We have a decent area of rotation. It's going to be more broad rotation, but we're going to have to keep a very close eye on it. And yeah, potentially got a tree on the ground out there, so definitely take that seriously. There's also a storm going towards Grand Island, Nebraska. There used to be a thunderstorm from Cairo, Nebraska, Rockville, Ravenna, Nebraska. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is going to be coming in. Hopefully I'm saying Ravenna right. Ravenna. Looks like we still got a observed tornado warning out here, guys. Still potentially got tornado on the ground, so definitely seek shelter if you're out here. If you're in Seguin, Kansas, you guys need to get to an interior room on a lowest floor building. There is a tornado on the ground, so definitely get the lowest floor building if you're in Seguin or Seguin, however you say that. I don't know how to pronounce that, in Kansas. We're looking at very strong wind gusts also coming into those areas, along with a chance for a tornado. So, definitely take that seriously, and you need to seek shelter immediately. Let's go see the maximum estimated size of hail. Still for some very, very large hail, guys.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Getting up to like 2 inches of hail, which is really insane. Well, that's going to be your area of rotation right there. Looks more broad, but I do see that area of rotation. Look, there's more of a tightening, so I think that if there's a tornado, it would be occurring right in here. Kind of just northeast of Menlo, east of Menlo. So yeah. There's still a tornado on the ground out here, guys, so definitely seek shelter. Emergency management confirmed tornado near Selden, 5 miles west of Selden, and softball size hail coming in. So, a very, very extreme storm. So yeah, they just upgraded our severe thunderstorm warning for the Grand Island area. Cairo, Nebraska, we got 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail coming in, so you guys need to get indoors and away from windows if you're out there. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts is strong winds, so yeah, looking like some pretty strong winds here. And check Cruise's chat, and there's a big wall of dust coming in front of it. Wow. According to Max Velocity Stream, dang, that's crazy. Looks like they upgraded our severe thunderstorm for Goodland, Sharon Springs, Kansas, Shane Wells, and Burlington, Colorado. They upgraded that to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows. I wouldn't rot a brief spin up tornado out of this either. But there's no tornado possible tag, but I do think that one is possible. Very, very strong winds coming in. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts wouldn't rot an isolated area getting up to 80. So yeah. Potentially. But these are really crazy storms. We got destructive severe thunderstorm, quarter-size hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds coming into Monument, Oakley, and Winona, Kansas. You guys need to bring your vehicles, and you need to protect your vehicles if you're out there. Otherwise, you're going to get demolished with large hail. Potentially. I don't know why it's saying quarter-size hail. I think golf ball or potentially even up.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Or potentially even more than that is possible. So I'll definitely make sure protecting your vehicle is out there. Quarter-size hail can make some small dents in your vehicle though, still. So yeah. So we still might have a tornado on the ground. It's mainly just going to be east of Menlo, Kansas. So we're going to have to keep a very close eye on that. Still potentially got a tornado on the ground out there. We got severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like a storm has meet severe limits out here for Marionville. I'm going towards Pig's Ear, Pennsylvania. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. Looking at quarter-size hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds or less. Pig's Ear, you guys are not included in it, but I do think that you guys will be included in it here soon. But Marionville, you guys are included in it. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows. And then Saratoga, Wyoming is be indoors and away from windows. 60-mile-per-hour winds confirmed coming through. So, yeah. Not being mean, but you sound like a 12-year-old. Yeah. Let's see here. It's at least decent area of rotation there. So, yeah. We're gonna have to continue to watch that. Let's see here. It's honestly a pretty insane storm out here, guys. Might be area of rotation here. Also up here, maybe too. You're 12? No, I'm actually 11. I think my parents are okay if I say my age. Pretty sure my parents are. You're very close. I'm about to turn 12. That's one thing. We'll watch for potential tornado warnings out there, but we do have a tornado warning near between Hoxie and Menlo, Kansas. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. We got damaging tornado and softball size hail coming in. So honestly, that's a crazy storm. The hail is probably gonna be the craziest thing out of it, though. Honestly, I don't quite know about softball size hail, but yeah. Bro's older than me. Let's see here. Just tuned in, we got 1 tornado warning and 15 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. So yeah. Pretty crazy severe weather outbreak. They said donut size hail? What's donut size hail? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh yeah, look at that area of rotation, guys. It's a pretty decent area of rotation coming together out here. It's gonna be out here near like County Road 46, I guess, out there in Colorado. Won't rule out that getting tornado warning. Honestly, if I was the National Weather Service, I would tornado warn that for precautionary reasons. That's actually a pretty decent area of rotation. So yeah, we'll wait for the new velocity scan here. Got that reflectivity scan. Might be hook forming up here too. We gotta watch that. Kind of north of that other area of rotation. Supposedly there's donut size hail out here though, guys. You can kind of see this hook right here coming out of this line of storms. Consider his an area of rotation, so I wouldn't rule out this getting tornado warned. I do think that's a possibility. So yeah. What's up, Sydney? You're in Cruise's chat saying I'm chilling. What's up? I won't rule out that getting kind of more tightened up there. McDonald's size hail? What? That'd be insanely large hail, honestly. Let's see here. If anybody wants any forecasts, I would be happy to give them any forecasts if you want. So yeah, we do got tornado watch for northeastern Colorado, northwestern Kansas, and parts of southwestern Nebraska. Conditions are favorable for tornadoes out there, so definitely be prepared for that. Definitely make sure you have a safe spot identified, so you know where to take shelter if needed. Still got observed tornado warning east of Menlo, Kansas. Still potentially got tornado on the ground, so definitely seek shelter if you're just east of Menlo, Kansas, kind of in that area. You need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Does include a very popular area. Like 155 people are affected, and 57 homes are affected. So, nothing too crazy. It includes Seguin, Kansas, but you guys need to be taking shelter if you're out there. Ooh, look at this little spin up near Seguin, Kansas. It's gonna be something to keep an eye on there. Kind of weak though, rotation there. Let's go check back up here. Where's that one hook that had that area of rotation? Is right here. And that's it right there. Yeah, no, still got a potential hook out here. Went raw a tornado with that. I think a tornado's probably likely out there. I think it'll probably be more weak though, if a tornado does occur. I'd say it's pretty likely though. So yeah. Someone in Cruz's chat said Nolan is watching. Who's Nolan? Let's see here. Yeah, near Seguin, Kansas, a pretty decent area of rotation there. So yeah, I'll have to watch that very closely there. Honestly, it's kind of weak though, actually. That area of rotation. Man, we got 19 severe thunderstorms warning, so a pretty big severe weather outbreak right now, guys. So yeah. Grand Island, Nebraska, you guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. Grand Island, Wood River, Shelton, Kennesaw, Doniphan, and Cairo, Nebraska. Yes, in Grand Island, you guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. Got 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-star size hail. There's actually a flood advisory in some of these areas too. Flooding, minor flooding, and low-lying drainage areas. So yeah. What's up, Niagara? What's up? Last school month, Father's Month, 6. Let's see here. Tornado on the ground east of Menlo, Kansas, still potentially. I definitely seek shelter if you're out there. I do believe that's still on the ground, so it's gonna be a pretty crazy situation out there. There's also severe thunderstorm warning out here. Oh my gosh, look at that hail going towards Hoxie. If you're in Hoxie, Kansas, you gotta get indoors and away from windows now. Immediately. Get indoors and away from windows out there. Very strong winds are also coming in. So yeah. What's up, Tangy and Cruz's chat? How are you doing? What's up, everybody who's tuning in Cruz's stream? There's a destructive severe thunderstorm for Monument, Oakley, and Winona areas in Kansas. 80-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hails coming in, so very dangerous storm out there. You need to get indoors and away from windows. New tornado warning issued, guys. No tornado on the ground as of right now, but it's capable of producing a tornado going towards places just north of Grandfield. Seguin, Sheridan, Kansas. You guys got a tornado warning out there in Kansas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's see here. This is going to be the area of rotation. It's a pretty tight area of rotation there, so I wouldn't be surprised if that produced a tornado there. I would say it's probably going to be more of a weaker tornado, but I do think a strong tornado can't be ruled out with this, so we're going to have to keep a very close eye on that. I'm doing pretty good, Tangy. Thanks for asking. So this is going to be a very, very dangerous storm out here, and it's also producing some very large hail. going right into Hoxie, Kansas. You guys do not have time to put your vehicles indoors. Hopefully you got your vehicles. Hopefully you're protecting your vehicles if you're in Hoxie, Kansas, because they're about to get demolished by some hail. I'm not trying to scare anything, but this is a very, very large hail core going right into the Hoxie area. Hopefully the largest hail might go a little bit to your south, but yeah. So yeah. I don't play with destructive severe thunderstorms. If I am driving and there's a destructive severe thunderstorm, I'd rush home immediately. Yeah. Definitely don't play with destructive severe thunderstorm warnings. That's the one thing. But yeah. Segway in Sheridan, Kansas. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor building. You guys got a tornado warning as a storm is capable of producing a tornado. One might be occurring right now. So we'll have to keep a very close eye on that. And everything like that. Grand Island, Nebraska. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Doniphan, Wood River, Kennesaw, Nebraska also. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail is going to be coming into those areas. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows if you are out there. How do you switch between velocity and reflectivity without clicking the thing in the bottom left? Says Burger Gaming on Cruises Stream. So the thing at the bottom left. So what you need to do, if you have a keyboard, if you're using like PC or something, you just Shift V to change to velocity, and then Shift R to change to reflectivity. So yeah. We gotta watch this storm very closely. Continue to move down towards Grainfield. You guys could end up in a tornado warning here soon. You guys do need to be indoors and away from windows though right now. So yeah. I don't know why you guys aren't in any type of warning, but I think you guys do need to be in a warning. So yeah. Let's see here. Over to the hail core. Yeah, still some pretty large hail potential going into Hoxie area. So we're gonna have to keep a very close eye on that. You're welcome, Burger Gaming. And Cruises chat. Goodland, Kansas. You guys got severe thunderstorm. Sharon, Kansas. Shane Wells, Burlington, Colorado. You guys got severe thunderstorm. Looking at 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. So yeah. There's a severe thunderstorm in Georgia right now. Let's see here. Moultrie, Georgia. Berlin and Ellington, Funston, Georgia. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. We're looking at a tornado possible tag, and there's 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming in. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows and be aware for a potential tornado. If we can get this rotation to tighten up some more, I wouldn't rule out a tornado warning. So we'll have to keep a very close eye on that. I do think a tornado is possible out here, mainly a brief spin-up tornado. I think a strong tornado is going to be a low threat out of that, though. It's a pretty decent area of rotation, though, near Hoxie, Kansas. You can definitely make sure you're taking shelter out there. And get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Goodland, Sharon Springs, Kansas, and Burlington, Shane Wells, Colorado. You guys still got to be a thunderstorm warning. Guys need to get indoors and away from windows. And then Oakley, Elkader, Runnels Springs, McAllister, Winona, and Jerusalem Hills areas out there in Kansas. You guys got a severe thunderstorm. We got quarter size hail and 60 mile and 70 mile per hour wind gusts coming in. 80 mile per hour wind gusts coming in. My bad. So very, very strong winds are going to be moving into those areas. It's a very dangerous storm. This is a very dangerous storm, guys. There's some decent rotation out here, just west of Hoxie, Kansas. So you guys need to seek shelter. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. It's a dangerous storm. Looks like it's still producing some very large hail, guys. In these areas, very large hail. Yeah, definitely some pretty large hail. Do think a tornado is possible out of that. There could be one occurring right now. So yeah, it looks like the storm is kind of passing through Colby. Definitely remain indoors and away from windows for a little bit more. But the rain should start calming down. Don't be surprised if it starts to rain pretty heavily again. There's a storm up here that might weaken out by the time it gets to you, but it could produce maybe some heavy rain. So we'll watch that. So yeah. These severe storms are starting to move into South Dakota now. Let's see here. Newcastle, Wyoming, though. You guys got severe thunderstorm warning right now. We got small hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming in, so be prepared for that. We're going to continue to keep an eye on that tornado warning, though, down there in Kansas. Looks like they're going to let that observed tornado warning expire. So, yeah. Still severe thunderstorm warning, though, out there. So, yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's see. 14 severe thunderstorm warnings and 2 tornado warnings. One of those tornadoes is about to be expired, so technically we have 1 tornado warning. Sharon Springs and Goodland, Kansas. Get prepared for a pretty crazy storm coming in. Let's go ahead and draw a storm track so that we can see what time it's going to get there. Is it going this way? I have no idea where the storm is going. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's kind of going more this way. Oh, does this include any areas? No. Goodland, Kansas. You guys are getting your storm coming in right now. The main part of it should be there in 6 minutes. If you're out there in like Sharon Springs, Kansas, storm will be there in like an hour. And then Shane Wells, Colorado, storm will be there in like 18 minutes. So yeah. Be aware for that and get indoors and away from windows. Rexford, Colby, you guys still need to remain indoors and away from windows. Just had that strong storm come through. It's out here in parts of Georgia again. Moultrie, Georgia, Berlin, and Ellington, Georgia. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. More broad rotation with this, which is why there's a tornado possible tag. Wouldn't rule out a potential tornado. But definitely nothing too crazy. We'll watch it very closely. Make sure to get indoors and away from windows if you're out there, as there's a decently strong storm coming in. So yeah, Winona, Monument, Oakley, Kansas. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows immediately. Get to an interior room or the lowest floor of the building, preferably, as there's quarter-size hail and 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming in. So that's going to be a very crazy storm. Also, Manhattan, Salina, Hutchinson, Great Bend, Hayes, Garden City, Ulysses, Liberal, Kansas. You guys all got a severe thunderstorm watch. So we do have a chance for some damaging winds and some large hail. With that, so yeah, definitely make sure you stay prepared for that. Probability of 2 more tornadoes is low 20%. Probability of 1 more strong EF2 to EF5 tornadoes is low 5%. Probability of 2 more severe wind events is high 70%. Probability of 1 more wind events 65 knots, approximately 75 miles per hour, moderate 60%. Then hail is also going to be a pretty big threat with that. So yeah. Let's see here. Zoom back in with our tornado warning out here. Places just north of Granville, Kansas, and kind of west of Hoxie, Kansas. You guys need to seek shelter and get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. That's going to be your area of rotation out there. We do have a tornado that is possible. I do think a tornado could happen there. So we're going to have to watch those storms very closely. Also, we're going to have a big flash flood threat out here, so don't drive through flooded roadways. Do not drive through flooded roadways. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roadways. So yeah. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flood roadways. Don't drown when encountering flood roadways. Definitely. Because, like, your car could, like, just flow away. Like, it could just float. And the water doesn't even have to be high. Your car could just float away while you're in it, so definitely just don't drive through flood roadways, otherwise that could happen. Turn around, don't drown. So yeah. There's severe thunderstorm from Medicine Bow, Elk Mountain, Hannah, Wyoming. You guys all got severe thunderstorm for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Definitely you need to be getting indoors and away from windows if you're out there. Check out this severe thunderstorm out here. Does that show anything? Kimmer, Opal, Wyoming has got severe thunderstorm. Look at that, 60-mile-per-hour
A new
wind gusts.
PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Looking at 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there. A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. We got 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 3-inch hail going into Hoxie, Kansas, Granville, Kansas, Quinter, Kansas, Grove, Kansas, Grinnell, Kansas, and Park, Kansas. This is a very strong storm coming into your area, and you need to be indoors and away from windows if you're out there immediately. This is a very strong storm coming in. Once again, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 3-inch hail coming into Cove City. Quinter, Park, Granfield, and Grinnell, Hoxie as well, Kansas, in those areas in Kansas. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows immediately. This is a very dangerous storm. Seek shelter now. Get to an interior room on a low floor building, because treat this as a tornado warning. This is a very destructive storm. A very destructive storm, guys. Very, very destructive storm. Let's see here. Do we got anybody tuning in from Kansas or Nebraska? Anyone tuning in from Kansas, Nebraska, Colorado, or Wyoming? Is anybody tuning in from there? I wonder if anyone's tuning in. There's a tornado warning. Places just north of Granville, Kansas. You guys got a tornado warning. Got some decent rotation coming in. I guess nothing too crazy, but we're gonna have to keep a very close eye on it. So yeah. Oh, let's go. It looks like the main part of the hail is kind of avoiding Hoxie. You guys are still gonna get some hail though. But it looks like the very large hail is kind of missing you guys. It looks like it's just kind of avoided you, which is kind of crazy. But definitely get indoors and away from windows. Preferably underground. So yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, Grand Island, Nebraska, your storm is coming in right now. Got some quarter-size hail coming in. Grand Island, Nebraska, you guys need to be indoors and away from windows. Your storm is moving in right now. Wood River, Doniphan, Nebraska, same thing. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows. Alda. Looking at 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. So pretty crazy storm coming in. Looks like it already passed Cairo though. So yeah. I wouldn't rule out a brief spin-up tornado with this, to be honest. We'll keep an eye on that. Mainly these areas right here. This is where we're watching for maybe a brief spin-up tornado. So yeah. Let's see. Let's go back to Georgia. There is a severe thunderstorm from Moultrie, Berlin, and Ellington, Georgia, already past Funston. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail could be coming in. Penny-sized hail or less, with a tornado possible. So this area of rotation might have went up a little bit. Might tightened up maybe a little bit near the Colquitt Regional Medical Center out there in Georgia. Looks like it's more broad and weak rotation, but would not rule out a potential tornado. It's not in the most favorable environment. Okay, keep in mind it's not in the most favorable environment, but I wouldn't rule it out. So yeah. It's also trailing just north of Grandfield, Kansas. Some decent areas of rotation. Definitely some contamination, but you can still see those areas of rotation. I think this is mainly going to be a precautionary warning, as the storm is capable of producing a tornado. So yeah. We have to keep a extremely close eye on that. Goodland, Sharon Springs, Kansas, Shane Wells, Colorado. You guys all got severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. So very, very strong storm coming in. Be indoors and away from windows if you're out there. Alright. Let's see. Welcome everybody who's just tuning in. Also welcome to anybody who's just tuned on Cruise's stream. Make sure to like and subscribe. Share the stream to get the word out as well, and to spread weather awareness. So yeah. Hoxie, you guys are getting some hail right now. Looks like the main part of the hail is kind of going to go just south of you guys, but it's honestly a pretty crazy storm out there. Alright. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for Ashby and Bingham, Nebraska. 60-mile-per-hour winds and half dry size hails coming in. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows. "80-mile-per-hour wind gusts reported out here, guys. North of Grinnell, Kansas, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts was reported. It's honestly insane. 80 miles an hour. That is insane. There's also still tornado warning for places just north of Grandfield. Out here in Kansas, you guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If we go over to velocity, this is going to be area of rotation there. These reds and kind of these blue and green colors show different way objects and rain stuff is moving. And when those come together, then that shows the potential area of rotation. So yeah. Alright. Shane, Wyoming. I mean, you guys are kind of got missed by the storm going towards the Burns and Tracy and Pine Bluffs. Looks kind of stationary, to be honest. Won't a lot of flash flood threat with that. It's producing some gusty winds. You guys need to be indoors if you're out there. Half-inch hail, 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts are possible. Very strong winds are coming into Monument, Oakley, and Winona right now. 80-mile-per-hour winds are potentially coming in, so definitely get indoors and away from windows if you're out there. Then we got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Granville, Quinter, Gove City, Grinnell, Hoxie areas in Kansas. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. It's a decently populated area compared to some of the other areas that we've seen. So you guys need to get indoors and away from windows if you're out there. Very strong winds are coming in. So definitely take that seriously and get indoors and away from windows. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 3-inch hail, so that's a pretty crazy storm. All right. Storm is coming into Grain Island, Nebraska right now. You guys been getting the storm for a while. It's also going to go in towards Prosser, Doniphan, Alda, Wood River, Nebraska. You guys all got to be thunderstorm. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows. Wood River. The rain should start coming down here shortly. So yeah. Grand Island, the main part of the storm has not even got there yet. So yeah, looking at a potential for quarter size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So that is a pretty crazy storm coming in there. If you're out there in Lincoln, Nebraska, you guys are mainly just getting some rain. Nothing severe. All the storms around you are below severe limits. I'd definitely keep a very close eye on them though. But I think it's mainly going to be a flash flood threat. So yeah. We'll continue to track these storms very closely here. Pinedale, Granger areas in Wyoming. You guys got severe thunderstorm. We got 60-mile-per-hour wind gust radar indicated coming into those areas. There's Sentinel Rock, Nevada. There's a gusty storm coming in right now. 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-inch hail is possible. So yeah, let's go. Why can I not talk? Let's go check out the storm in Georgia right now. Berlin, Ellington, Moultrie, Georgia. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows. Looks like the main part of the storm is already past the Moultrie, but might be a little bit of a tornado threat with that. No tornado possible tag anymore, but we'll keep an eye on it. So yeah. What's up, silly? How are you? Let's see here. Destructive storm, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and 3-inch hail coming into Hoxie, Kansas, Greenfield, Kansas, Quinter, Kansas, Gove, Kansas, Grinnell, Kansas, Park, Kansas. So pretty crazy storm coming in. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows, preferably get to an interior room or a lowest floor of a building. What's up? I live in Denver, Colorado. Saw a tornado watch come through earlier. Yeah, Denver, Colorado. You guys, nothing really too crazy is going on right now. Yeah, I don't really expect anything too crazy out there. Looks like the main threat has already passed through your area. So yeah. You guys could get a few thunderstorms over the next few days. I wouldn't rule out maybe a severe storm. So definitely be aware for that. I'll keep you guys updated though, so definitely stay tuned. Definitely stay tuned. Ray, Colorado, Lyman, Colorado. Yeah. Let's see. Oakley, Kansas, you guys need to be indoors and away from windows. Got 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming in, which is pretty crazy. As well as quarter size hail. Wish I had a Discord so I can add you on Discord. Yeah, sadly, my parents don't let me use Discord. I wish they did, though. Hopefully, I will soon. Still pretty decent area of rotation north of Grainfield, Kansas. So definitely seek shelter out there. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of building. That storm is capable of producing a tornado. So yeah. What's up, Miles? How are you? I'll be right back, guys.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Right, guys, I'm back. My bad. I'm good. Had a bit of a scare on Wednesday because I had another wildfire and it got up to 89 acres. But that's estimated. It had a big plume of smoke and 60% contained now. It's maybe 20ish miles away. Yeah. Wow. Maybe 10 miles. Never mind, 5 miles. Wow. Wish I could send you some photos of the big plume of smoke. Yeah. Alright. Looks like we still got a tornado warning out here, actually, guys. So, yeah. Oh, let's see here. This is a pretty significant line of storms, guys. So, yeah. I guess produced some pretty large hail, up to 2 inches possible. Went right 2 to 3 inches of hail. So that's a pretty crazy storm, guys. This is definitely a pretty significant line of storms, guys, out here. Forget a velocity. It's still a pretty decent area of rotation just south of Hoxie, Kansas. For kind of those areas, you need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building, as there's a tornado warning that is in effect out there. So definitely make sure to seek shelter if you're just south of Hoxie, Kansas. Wouldn't rule out a tornado ongoing right now, but yeah. Gove City, definitely. You have time to move your vehicle and protect your vehicle if you're in Gove City or Quinter areas in Kansas. You have time to move your vehicle and protect it, okay? Move it into like a garage or something right now, okay? You do not want to waste any time. You need to do it right now to protect your vehicle. Otherwise, it's going to get potentially destroyed by how large this hail is. It's going to be moving right into Gove City, especially if you're just west of Gove City as well. Also going to be some large hail coming in to those areas. So this is an insane storm, guys. There's a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Hyannis, Nebraska. You guys got severe thunderstorm warnings. Ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts are coming in. Definitely make sure you're indoors and away from windows if you're out there. And then we got tornado warning near Hoxie, Kansas right now. Velocity is showing an area of rotation, definitely contaminated a little bit, but definitely get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. So yeah. Sorry for making you stream so long. I'll be back soon. You're good, Cruz. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that tornado warning there. So yeah. Velocity's not low now. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and a quarter-size hail for Russell Springs, Kansas, Logan, Kansas, Smoky Valley Ranch, Kansas, Smoky Valley Ranch. Well, why is there two? I'm gonna say that. Elkader, Kansas, Gove, Kansas. You guys ought to get indoors and away from windows. Very strong storm coming in. So there's also this random 80-mile-per-hour wind and quarter-size hail destructive severe thunderstorm. I don't know why this is here. Where is this at? That's for these areas. With Leote, Kansas, there's severe thunderstorm out there, so. Is that connected to the severe thunderstorm? Oh yeah, it is, guys. It's connected to that. Okay, I see. Also, Miles, maybe if you do like a community post on your channel, maybe I can just show it on stream. That might be an easier way to show the plume of smoke on stream. So yeah. Let's see here. just tuned in, we have 1 tornado warning and 18 severe thunderstorm warnings. So that's what's going on right now. Let's see here. Yeah, the storms in Georgia are now below severe limits. So yeah, Hot Springs, Buffalo Gap, Custer, South Dakota. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. Definitely make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows if you're out there. Pretty strong storm coming in, guys. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts are possible, and I'd say smaller hail. So yeah. Yeah, definitely some pretty small hail with that. There's a tornado warning for places just north of Grainfield, Kansas. You guys need to seek shelter, get to an interior room on the lowest floor building. This is going to be areas of rotation. It's contaminated like crazy, but yeah, you can see some of those areas of rotation out there. So definitely take shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. But these are pretty crazy storms, producing some pretty strong winds. So yeah, there's a severe thunderstorm warning for like the Sharon Springs and Goodland, Kansas area. We got strong winds coming in, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half to RCI hail. Definitely get indoors and away from windows if you're out there. I'll be back soon. I'm eating right now. Sorry for making you stream so long. You're good, Cruz. You're good. I enjoy doing severe weather coverage. So yeah, you're good. Hastings, Harvard, Doniphan, Nebraska. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows. Got 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So it's a pretty insane storm. And there's still some more contaminated velocity signatures out here, but that storm is still capable of producing a tornado. If you're in Quinter Park, Grainfield, or Gove City, Kansas, you guys need to be taking shelter. 3-inch hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds are coming in, so that's pretty crazy. What did you say after what I said? Sorry, I had to get something to eat. Maybe you could make a community post on YouTube. Like you take a picture of that wildfire, and then maybe do a community post on YouTube. Maybe I can show it on stream if that's okay with you. But yeah. Let's see here. Okay, I'll make a community post real quick. Alright. Thank you. Did we get a new tornado warning? No. It looks like they're just gonna expire. Let that one expire, I think. Yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is just another Greenfield. You guys are good. You guys don't have a tornado anymore. Definitely make sure you're staying indoors and away from windows. I honestly, I just stay in your safe spot. You guys are still under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, so honestly, I'll just stay in your safe spot if you're in Greenfield, Grinnell, Quinter, Hoxie. So yeah. Let's see. Just stay in your safe spots if you're out there. I do still think that there could be a small tornado threat with this, but mainly I think just looking at some 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, 70 to 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and some 2 to 3-inch hail. Definitely some pretty large hail. It's coming in Gove City right now in Quinter. Definitely make sure you're protecting your vehicles out there. So yeah. Definitely make sure you're protecting your vehicles out there. And you don't have that much time left, so yeah, the storm is coming in right now. You do not want to be outdoors during this, so yeah. Yeah, they let that tornado warning expire, it seems like. So yeah. Yeah, the rotation is kind of hard to pin down of like what is going on. But yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Looks like we're gonna get our new SPC Outlook update here soon. Pretty sure it's like at 9:30. Not completely sure though. So we'll take that. We'll take a look at that here soon. Let's see here. So yeah, we don't have any more tornado warnings right now. We got 14 severe thunderstorm warnings right now, which is pretty crazy. So, definitely some pretty crazy storms right now out here. So yeah. There's a decently strong line of storms moving into like parts of southwestern South Dakota and parts of western Nebraska right now. Pretty crazy line of storms out there. Let's do a breakdown with this real quick. Scotts Bluff, Nebraska, Terrytown, Nebraska, LaGrange, Wyoming, Gering, Nebraska, Morrill, Nebraska, Mitchell, Nebraska. You guys all need to get indoors and away from windows. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is going to be moving into those areas. Torrington, Wyoming, Hemingford, Nebraska, Whitney, Nebraska, Crawford, Nebraska, Henry, Nebraska, South Torrington, Wyoming. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail or less is coming in. Hot Springs, South Dakota. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and small hail. It's going to track towards Badlands National Park. So definitely be prepared for that storm out there. If you're at Badlands National Park, let's go ahead and see when it's going to get there. Badlands National Park, your storm will be there in like 1 hour. So if you're in Badlands National Park, definitely prepare for that storm. And yeah, be there in 1 hour. Let's see here. You posted it. All right. I'll check it out, Miles. Whoa, that's insane. I'll go ahead and show that on stream if that's fine with you. Guys, look at this. There's a wildfire out there in Alaska. Sorry, it's a wildfire out there in Alaska. It's a big crazy big wildfire on Wednesday. 89 acres estimated. Wow. Look at that. There's this picture right here. Thank you for posting this, Mouse. It's pretty cool. Wow, look at that. Whoa. That looks crazy. Look at all that smoke. Why does Alaska get so much wildfires? Is it because like it's dry? Whoa, look at all that. That's insane. Wow. Well, look at that one. Kind of looks like a tornado, but it's just smoke. It's dry here in summer. Yeah. Dude, that looks like a tornado. That's cool. It's not a tornado, but that looks like one. That's really insane looking, dude. It's awesome. That is awesome. Whoa. Dude, that is insane. Nice pictures, dude. Wow. Thank you for Miles for sending that. Crazy wildfire out there in Alaska, guys. Hopefully they contain it some more. So yeah. Hot Springs and Buffalo Gap, Custer, South Dakota. You guys are getting hit pretty hard by a storm right now. So yeah. Definitely make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows out there. We're getting like 60-mile-per-hour winds and some small hail with it. So yeah. Oh, that might actually be a brief spin up tornado right there. That might try to come together near Argyll, South Dakota. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but that might produce a potential spin up tornado. So we'll watch that. Dude, Niagara. You're always sending these funny messages in my chat. Some giggly ones. You're always sending those weird messages in chat. Alright. Grinnell, Grainfield, Quinter, Gove City,
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Kansas. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. We're looking at 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and baseball-sized hail. So that's pretty crazy. We had more than 4,300 lightning strikes in Alaska yesterday. Dude, wow, that's crazy. Niagara, shush. That's pretty crazy. Alright, my friend Gove City, Grainfield, Quinter, Grinnell, Kansas. You guys definitely make sure you need to be indoors and away from windows. So yeah. You shush your little tiny tongue mouth.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Bro, what? What, Niagara? I forgot what I was talking about, but there's a pretty crazy storm coming out here right now. Go back to reflectivity. What is going on? It's glitching. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's see here. Looks like the severe thunderstorm warning for Hastings, Nebraska has been upgraded. Inland, Blaine, Harbor, and Glenville, Nebraska. That severe thunderstorm warning has been upgraded to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So definitely make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows if you're out there. There's a pretty crazy storm coming in. So yeah. Well, let me see. It's probably gonna be like, let's see here. Let's go ahead and go over to the maximum estimated size of hail. Getting up to like 2 inches of hail potentially, so it could be causing some considerable damage threat. So yeah, Harvard definitely and inland definitely make sure to get your vehicles protected, bring them into the garage. You don't have much time left, and everything like that, but yeah, storm is coming in here right now. Could have some gusts up to 50 to 60 miles an hour with that storm though too. So yeah. I smelled some smoke today. It smelled like grass or leaves burning. I don't know if it was a vegetation fire in town or nearby me. Yeah. What is a vegetation fire? You sound like you know a lot about wildfires, to be honest. Let's see here. 80-mile-per-hour winds and tennis ball size hail is going to be moving into Russell Springs, Kansas, Logan, Kansas, Smoke Valley Range, Kansas, Gove, Kansas, and Elkader, Kansas. Elkader. Definitely make sure you get indoors and away from windows if you're out there. Brush fire, wildfire, same thing. Yeah. Let's see here. I don't really know what they're warning this severe thunderstorm warning for. Is this radar like not detecting this, or I do not see any type of rain with this storm. Like what? There's like these little blips or whatever. I don't know why they're warning this. But supposedly, I'm not the expert, but supposedly there's gonna be like 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming in. So definitely make sure to get indoors and away from windows if you're out there near Lander, Wyoming. So yeah. brush fire, wildfire, same thing as just wild these days, but what? Shush, hot diggy dog, once? Niagara? Bro, what's wrong with my chat? 15 severe thunderstorm warnings are in effect right now. There's 42 total warnings. Weather intensity score is at 112 right now. So that's what's going on right now. I think the craziest storms I have is in like northwestern Kansas right now. So yeah. So yeah, there's gonna be some decently large hail with these storms. There is gonna be some large hail with these storms, as well as some damaging winds. So yeah. Let's go over to the maximum estimated size hail. We're getting up to 1 inches of hail out there. So it looks like the hail might be getting a little bit smaller, which is a good sign. There could still be a spin-up tornado threat in these areas. So I definitely be aware for some tornadoes out there. I do think a weak and brief spin-up tornado is a possibility. So definitely be aware if you're out there. There's also the storm moving into Hastings out here in Nebraska. So that's going to move into inland Harvard and Glenville areas and Nebraska. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows. That's a decently large hail with this. So yeah. Well, let's see the maximum estimated size of hail is getting up to like 2 inches. So hail's getting large with this. I wouldn't roll them out upgrading this to like golf ball. I mean like 2 inches, 2-inch hail. So yeah. Let's see here. No tornado warnings right now. There's a tornado possible tag severe thunderstorm warning for like Tracy, Pine Bluffs, and Burns, Wyoming. Wait, that's not tornado possible tag. I must have accidentally clicked the wrong one. It's tornado possible tag severe thunderstorm warning for Scott City, Dighton, Ness City, and Waukene, Kansas. Tornado possible tag severe thunderstorm warning. We got 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in, as well as colder size hail. So get indoors and away from windows if you're out there. So yeah. Let's see. I don't know why the shortcuts are not working very well, but definitely some pretty strong winds are going to be coming into those areas. So yeah. Well, the last drawing thing sometimes glitches for some reason. Now we have 16 total severe thunderstorm warnings right now. So yeah. Let's go ahead and switch over to velocity. Why is my shortcut not working? Velocity. Okay, yeah, there's definitely a very, very contaminated area of rotation. A very contaminated area of rotation. Man, if that was real rotation, which is not real rotation, that'd be like very, very strong winds, dude. That's the most contaminated rotation I've seen in my life, though. Most contaminated velocity signature I've probably seen in my life. So yeah. Shush Michael the Fifth, Kung Kung Tung Tung Tung, Low Giggly Miles. What? What, Niagara? Let's see here. This looks like a decent hailer coming into inland Harvard, Glenville. You guys definitely need to make sure you're protecting your vehicles. Right now, you don't have much time left. Inland, you guys are getting hit by a storm right now, so you guys do not have any time left. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows out there. We got 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and like golf ball size hail. I want to roll out hail getting up to 2 inches though, so we'll keep an eye on that. What's up, Evan? What's up? Welcome back. Let's see here. 12 total severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Shush Michael Jackson, the 67th King Kong Kwang Shung Kong King Kong Swash. What? I'm the stream crown now. Yeah, what's up, Evan? How are you doing? There's a severe thunderstorm warning for Bushnell out there in Nebraska. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows. So yeah. Let's see here. Then Wakini, Scott City, Dighton, Alameda, Utica, Ransom, Ness City, Nebraska. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. We guys got 70-mile-per-hour winds, potentially coming in 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and a quarter-size hail. So yeah, pretty crazy storm. Let's see. I wouldn't rule out a few gusts getting up to 80 miles an hour within that warning there. Man, there's a Michael Jackson impersonator in my corner giggly right now. What? Hot Springs, South Dakota. Looks like the storm is moving in right now. It's gonna go right up towards Buffalo Gap and Ulrich out there. South Dakota, pretty strong storm out there. 60-mile-per-hour winds and small hail is gonna be the concern for that. Niagara the 6th won't shut his mouth about rabbit munching on his hands. What? Hands? Okay, yeah, Badlands National Park, definitely, if you're out there, be watching the radar very closely. Storm will be there here pretty soon. Should be there in about, like, I'd say an hour. So, yeah. Storm is pretty slow moving, so probably won't be there for a while. So, yeah. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts for Scott City, Dighton, and Wakini, Ness City. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hails coming in. Definitely make sure you're staying indoors and away from windows out there. Pretty crazy storm. So yeah. This is the most contaminated velocity I've seen in my life. Like, what is this? What is this? What's... This is the most contaminated velocity I've seen in my life, though, dude. Mr. Trouble, Mr. Niagara, speak now, you're in trouble. So there's gonna be a decent area of rotation out here near Gove City. So we're gonna watch that very closely there. I do think that this might need a tornado warning here shortly, to cover the potential for a spin-up tornado. So yeah. Some decently large hail with that storm. I do want to check in with our storm up here for like the Hastings area. Hastings, you guys are good to come. You guys are good. But inland, Harvard, and Glenville, you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. Strong storm coming in. Looks like they downgraded that severe thunderstorm warning, which I don't know why, but it should be upgraded to a like a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, 2-inch hail. That's what I would make it for, because it looks like there's some pretty large hail with it getting up to 2 inches. So we'll have to keep a very close eye on that. So yeah. Looks like a new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Edgar, Fairfield, and Clay Center, Nebraska. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows if you're out there. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. But yeah, ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming in. Get indoors and away from windows out there. So yeah. 14 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Including one out there in parts of Wyoming. We'll continue to watch all these storms very closely here, so yeah. Let's see here. Gove City, Quinter, Grainfield, Kansas. You guys got a strong storm coming in. You guys definitely make sure you need to be indoors and away from windows if you're out there. So yeah. 80-mile-per-hour winds and baseball size hail. Wow. Public report of 70 mile per hour at Grinnell and 1-inch hail Grainfield. That is insane, dude. 70 mile-per-hour wind gusts. That is insane. Could see 80 mile-per-hour wind gusts in some of these areas too. So yeah. Let's see here. We got a legit severe weather outbreak going on today, so yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I would say our main areas that we're watching right now is in like northwestern Kansas areas where we got a very dangerous line of storms pushing through. Producing very strong winds. So yeah. That's what's going on out there. Very strong winds, whoops. And then we got strong storm coming into Edgar, Fairfield, Clay Center, and Harvard, Nebraska. You guys got a pretty strong storm coming in. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows. I don't rule out some golf ball sized hail or maybe even more. So a pretty large hail coming in. I wouldn't even rule out 2-inch hail with that. So very large hail coming into those areas. You need to be indoors and away from windows. Alright, let's see here. It's like the most excuse me. It's like the most contaminated velocity signature that I've seen. Well, I don't know why my shortcut's not working, but look at that contaminated velocity there. I have a brief spin up to what happened near Jerusalem Hills, honestly. I have an air rotation there. Definitely contaminated a little bit, but I definitely can't rule that out. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Cannot rule out a brief spin up tornado near Jerusalem Hills, out there in Kansas. So we'll watch that very closely there. Then you got the strong storm.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Then you got strong storm coming into Clay Center, Fairfield, and Edgar, Harvard. Strong storm coming into those areas out there in Nebraska. Make sure to get indoors and away from windows if you're out there. Gotta check velocity on this little hook here. Let's see. Yeah, might have a brief spin up tornado try to happen near Annan and Clay Center out here in these areas. We'll look at that new velocity signature though. There is a hook potentially, so we'll keep an eye on it. We will keep a very close eye on it. We'll wait for the new velocity scan so that we can see the areas of rotation in here potentially. Because that's like where the hook is at. I mean, honestly, you can kind of see those areas of rotation. Definitely not really looking like anything too crazy. Might be the secondary area of rotation up here. So I wouldn't rot a brief spin at 20 as the storm goes towards Clay Center. I don't know why the drawing thing keeps glitching like that. But I wouldn't rot a brief spin at 20 as the storm moves towards Clay Center. So yeah. Let's see. Scott City, Dighton, City, Wakini, Kansas. You guys all need to get indoors and away from windows. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter size hails moving in. What rots some larger hail than quarter size. So yeah. Pretty crazy storms coming in. Wouldn't rot a brief spin up tornado out here. I'm pretty sure we had quite a few brief spin ups out here today. So yeah, I'll say the main area that we're watching for a brief spin up will be in these areas. That's probably going to be the most likely area to see a brief spin up right now. And then you got these areas, which there's like a medium chance to get a brief spin up. Then you got these areas which have like a low chance to get a brief spin up. And then you got these areas out here which have a low chance to get a brief spin up. And then medium chance to get a brief spin up. And yeah. That's what I would say. There also might be this little area of brief spin up rotation near Angelus and Grinnell, Kansas. Right there. Well, we'll keep an eye on that. I don't think it's going to be anything too crazy though. Yeah, my keyboard shortcuts aren't rough, so I'm just going to use this for now. I'm going to route a brief spin up tornado out there though. That might be contaminated though a little bit. Honestly. I mean, it's just kind of low precipitation in those areas though. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for Fairfield, Edgar, Ong, Clay Center, Nebraska. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows. I wouldn't route some hail up to hen egg size hail, so yeah. So yeah. Let's go over to velocity on this storm. We cannot rely a brief spin up tornado with that storm, but I don't think it's going to be anything too crazy. We'll keep a very close eye on it. I think hail and damaging winds is going to be the main concern on this storm. Yeah. If you're just tuning in, we have 17 severe thunderstorm warnings and a weather intensity score is at 96. There's a severe thunderstorm warning out here in Wyoming right now. It's kind of in the Lander, Wyoming area, Green River, Wyoming. Gusty winds, I would say 40 to 60 miles an hour will be a possibility. So yeah. What's up, Pete? How you doing? How are you doing? Looks like our storms out here in parts of northwestern Kansas, they might be weakening a little bit. I'm not completely sure though. But they might be weakening a little bit. You doing good, Pete? All right, that's good. But you can still see all these areas of maybe a brief spin up area of rotation that we gotta be watching when we're a brief spin up tornado. So yeah. These areas are the areas I'm watching for a brief spin up tornado right now. Maybe even these areas. So we will keep a very close eye on it. Let's see here. Dighton, Scott City, Leoti, Nest City, Waukee, Kansas. You guys got strong storms coming in. We got 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Wouldn't blow out some hail getting up to hen egg size out there. So definitely make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows. So yeah. Yeah, look at all that hail with these storms. Honestly, pretty insane. It's like the main hail core, though. It's going to be like near Russell Springs, east of Russell Springs, getting up to hen egg size hail, possibly. So, yeah, pretty crazy storm out there. Then you got this storm up here near Clay Center, Fairfield, Edgar, and those areas in Nebraska. I think this is going to be the main hailer right now. Getting up to 2-inch hail. I wonder if I'll even get up to 3-inch hail out here. So, I would say this needs a considerable severe thunderstorm. I mean, a considerable damage threat. I think that needs a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning. Honestly, I wouldn't rule that out. So yeah. Right now they're saying like golf ball size hail though, which I think I think this needs to be upgraded to considerable damage threat. Upgrade the hail size to like hen egg size hail. There's also gonna be some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with the storm, and a low but not zero tornado threat. So that's kind of what's going on up here. We have 9 total severe thunderstorm warnings, not 8 total severe thunderstorm warnings. So the weather intensity score is dropping very low right now, guys. Look at this. Pretty low weather intensity score. But yeah. Let's see here. We're going to continue to go live, though, to give you guys coverage, urgent live coverage of a major severe weather outbreak. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for during Bayard, Harrisburg, Nebraska. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows. Pretty strong storm coming in there. Looks like the storm up in your Hot Springs is weakening out, like, significantly. So yeah, I do think it will be producing like 40 to 50-mile-per-hour winds as it goes over towards Badlands National Park. So we will have to keep a close eye on it. So definitely don't let your guard down with this storm, and definitely make sure you stay indoors and preferably away from windows. But you can see those areas of damaging winds on radar has kind of died out. I don't think the winds are going to be too crazy with it anymore. But you guys will still get some gusty winds as it go towards Badlands National Park. But I think the storm is weakening out a little bit. So yeah. Let's see here. We're gonna continue to watch all these storms here very closely. This storm's producing like large to very large hail right now, guys. For like Clay Center, Fairfield, Edgar. I mean, that storm is producing very large hail. So definitely make sure to take that seriously there. Definitely get indoors and away from windows. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, these storms are going into Scott City, Dighton, Alamota, Utica, Ransom, Nest City, Waukee, Coiler. Those areas in Kansas, you guys got a strong storm moving in, producing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and a quarter-size hail. I wouldn't rule out some larger hail than that, though, so, yeah. New tornado warning, guys, in Colorado, actually. I was not expecting that. Is this gonna load in? Oh, wow, look at that. It looks like a pretty decent supercell out here. New tornado warning in Colorado, guys. New tornado warning in Colorado. It's only 65 people. There's only 65 people affected by this, but definitely make sure to seek shelter if you're out here in these areas in Colorado. More broad areas of rotation. But definitely make sure you're seeking shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Bring mattresses, pills, and blankets to protect yourself from flying debris. As this storm is capable of producing a tornado. So yeah. As right now, the velocity signatures are not anything too crazy. If we go over to velocity here,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
velocity is nothing too crazy or broad rotation, but the National Weather Service believes that this storm is capable of producing a tornado. So yeah. Wakini, Nessie, Dighton, Scott City, Kansas. You guys still got your storm coming in right now. Definitely remain indoors and away from windows if you're out there. But we're going to specifically keep an eye on our tornado warning up here near Hereford. So yeah. Let's see here. Is this going to load in? If you guys hear that in the background, that's my brother upstairs. Okay, we're just going to go to the Shane National Weather Service. Okay. I'm pretty sure the Shane National Weather Service, Shane, I think they issued this tornado warning. I'm not completely sure though. But yeah. Is this gonna load in? I don't know why. Sometimes if I use WeatherWise for a while, it starts glitching. But yeah. If you're in this tornado warning in like parts of northeastern Colorado, you need to seek shelter. So yeah. Let's see here. Alright. Yeah, this tornado warning does not include a very populated area. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright. Tornado warning in parts of northeastern Colorado. We'll watch that. And then there's a severe thunderstorm warning for Dighton, Scott City, Alameda, Ness City, Ransom, Utica, Wakini, Collier. Those areas in Kansas, you guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. Make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows if you're out there. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, quarter size hail is going to be a potential. Leote, Kansas, also make sure to get indoors and away from windows. Same thing for you guys. Say mainly maybe some smaller hail, and like up to quarter size, and then some damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour possible. So definitely make sure you staying prepared if you're out there for that. And get indoors and away from windows. Then we got.
All right, I'm back, y'all. Those of you who don't know who I am and may have been watching him the whole time, I'm the main person on this channel here. I am Cruz Haynes, the guy who literally is in the title. But the guy y'all were just watching is just somebody who's covering for me. Guess you could consider him part of my team. But I'm back now, so I can now cover the severe event going on, or the ongoing severe weather outbreak. The merch stream will be pushed back until probably, honestly, about 9 o'clock as of now. 9:15 as of now. Sorry. And we will be back on, or we'll be doing the merch stream as soon as this severe event ends, which honestly, it does not look like it's ending anytime soon. There's still very, very widespread area where tornadoes are going to be possible out there tonight, where we have this big old pink highlighted tornado watch. That's going to be where a whole bunch of tornadoes could occur potentially today, and then anywhere in this yellow outlined area. Those are our severe thunderstorm watches. Those are where severe thunderstorms are going to be likely out there today. When it comes down to this tornado threat, though, this tornado warning right here is my main concern out of anywhere in the whole United States right now. Honestly, our area of rotation is not too visible on storm relative velocity or regular velocity. This will be allowed to expire here in 32 minutes, meaning it was just previously issued. And that area of rotation is probably, to be honest with you, going to be, let's see here. Yeah, it's going to be back over here somewhere where we can see that hook wrapping back around. There's air getting sucked into here and then getting thrown back out into the storm back over here. And then that just sucks in more energy into the storm. If we can get this storm managed to head up here and merge with this storm up here near Kimball, we could potentially be a pretty strong storm. We could potentially see a pretty strong storm system. Now, whether or not that's going to happen is not 100% guaranteed. It all depends on the way storms are moving, and they're moving pretty much together. I would not think that this one will get tornado warned, but there is somewhat of a hook on that storm system trying to develop. Starting to lag. Oh. Yeah, I see that. I don't have a way to fix it right now. Actually, I can delete some videos that I've already posted that I don't need anymore. Let's go over here to the editing computer. We're going to delete all 4 of these. Delete every single one of these. Because those are not needed. Delete. In a second. Maybe you should reschedule it for tomorrow or Monday. You have to go in like 22 minutes. Where are you going in 22 minutes? You seriously gonna leave me, bro? Chilling in your bed drinking a Pepsi. It sounds like fun. It really does. Should just now running in here. Give me just a second. Trying to fix the stream lag. So that way, hopefully, we don't have as big of a lag. Okay, they just shrunk that tornado warning, which is awesome, meaning that less areas are included in a tornado warning. Yeah, what's up, Disney? Your parents want you to repair your sleep schedule. So you have to stop going to sleep at like midnight. Dang, dude. Is there a way that you could just like act like you go to bed? No, I'm just kidding. I probably will end up rescheduling it for tomorrow if this severe event gets too late. We'll see how it all happens. But yeah, this is sort of a textbook style supercell here. If you've ever seen supercell, that is what a supercell normally looks like. March stream, I think, is still upcoming. Yeah, it's as of now it is scheduled for 9:15 Central. It's currently 8:45. We'll probably honestly be starting off at 9:15. I'm probably going to end the stream, to be 100% honest with y'all. We've already been live here for over 7 hours and 40 minutes. So, let's go back to the standing setup because my legs need to work out. Hey, Disney, please. Chill. Let's chill out with the 6-7s, y'all. 6-7 is not a thing anymore. Hey, Georgia, chill. That's our main area of rotation right there. Who just started following? Thanks to the new follower on Instagram. Area rotation's likely to be back over here. Our hook is not aligning with it because our hook is about 4 minutes behind. Where did that kid go? What kid? Who is that kid? Florida Gators. But yeah. Honestly, I don't think this is going to drop a tornado, to be 100% honest with y'all. Again, we'll still continue to be watching. This is still radar indicated. Yeah. This is still radar indicated. This expires here in 27 minutes. Max hail size 1.25 inches in diameter. So we still need to be watching. Yeah, do you mean electric? I was tracking weather from me earlier. I came on to stream. Yeah. Out here in this storm system there, area rotation's likely going to be back through here somewhere. So we still need to be watching that. Honestly, there's some pretty large hail starting to form up in the storm system here. We're going to take a look at our, is it on this time? Yeah, probably. We can take a look at our echo tops. Yeah, there's definitely some pretty large hail, but that's really not what echo tops is for. But, whatever. Take a look at our spectrum width. Let's see if WX Cast is live. WX Cast. Live. No, he's not. Wow. That's crazy. But yeah, we definitely need to be watching the storm system here. It's definitely, no matter what, it's a strong storm. Even if it's not producing a tornado, or it's not going to produce a tornado, if y'all are in that, in the path of that storm, you still need to be in your safe place, because it's honestly a pretty strong storm producing like golf ball sized hail, which is enough to damage your windows and stuff. Producing some very heavy rainfall and a lot of frequent lightning. And it obviously has a threat for a tornado. So, I wish these would load together. This velocity scan, or this reflectivity scan is 10 minutes back. Velocity is up to date. So that's obviously why they're not aligning there. But this tornado warning will be allowed to expire here in 24 minutes at 9:15 p.m. Central Time. So by the time we end this live stream, the tornado warning will be expiring. We're going to end the stream here in about 20 minutes. So, yeah. We'll end it off at the 8-hour mark. Thank you, Logan. Welcome back into the stream yourself, too. But yeah, reflectivity scan's not up to date. Velocity scan is up to date. Should be getting a new reflectivity scan here very soon. Hopefully within the next minute or two. We'll take a look at our U.S. wide radar by turning on our MRMS data. It should be turning on here very soon. We turn off the next right. There we go. This is our 1 hour max. I would like to see 30-minute max. No. Yep. There we go. That's good. This is all of our storm systems nationwide right now. Over the past 30 minutes to right now, this is all of the storm systems out there. As you can tell, we have our main severe event back through these regions going on right now and occurring, so we need to be aware if we are out there in those regions, especially if you are in this pink highlighted area on the map. Y'all are included in a tornado watch. It's not a tornado warning. It's a tornado watch. So we need to be aware if we are out there in that tornado watch of the possibility of maybe a few tornadoes to possibly occur later tonight. So I went in right when the march starts. Yes. Probably right before the march starts. What time? How long did Kason say he had to leave? 22 minutes, and he said that a while back. Kason, is there a way you can stay up a little bit longer? My merch stream is going to start here at 9:15 Central. There's that little hook thing. I don't know why I said thing. There's that little hook on the storm system there. We're getting wind sucked in through these regions. Everything like that. Can we stream on my channel tomorrow? Because I'm supposed to have a marginal risk, maybe a slight risk of severe weather. It's the thing. If the future cast is right. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we finally got our updated reflectivity scan. Here is where that is going to be now. Hook is slowly starting to fall apart. It's about to move out of our tornado warning. Take a look at our velocities from 1 minute ago. Air rotation is likely going to be back through here somewhere. So, yeah. All right, Kissin. Appreciate it. So they did just shrink down this tornado warning here. So I'm assuming regions like this will no longer be included in one. Give it just a second. At what time are we doing the merch stream? 9:15 Central. 9:15. I had to push it back because I got called into work. So. At 9:15 p.m. Central time tonight. We'll be in and off this stream here in about 15 minutes from right now. I'm going to end about 5 minutes before the merch stream starts. So I'll just go ahead and send y'all over to the merch stream. Apologize about the lag, y'all. I don't know why I did that. Alright, Electric. Yeah, it was fun. I made you stream for a lot longer than I told you I would, but I'm sorry about that, but no problem. Make sure you tune into the merch stream, Electric. I'm going live at 9:15 p.m. Central. So that would be 10:15 p.m. Eastern. 20 minutes. I'm ending this stream in 15 minutes so I can get everything set up for the next live stream. Make sure y'all all tune in. We've got a action-packed merch stream, y'all. But yeah, let me know how many of y'all in chat are gonna get merch. It's not gonna be that expensive. It's gonna be what the average price is, but start a poll. Are you going to buy merch? Question mark. All right, there we go. Yeah, your Eastern tones. That's kind of late. I was getting worried. Yeah, I kept on pushing it back. I kept pushing it back and pushing it back and pushing it back. Who said no? I'm just kidding. It's not gonna be that expensive, chat. Should you add Cruise to your Google AI role plays? What? Google AI role plays. Do I want to be in a Google AI role play? Role play? Role play? I can't. I only have $100 bill. It's not. You don't pay cash, really. Yeah, who's saying no, y'all? I'll accept credit card. I'll accept check. I'll accept, I guess, cash. But I won't give change for cash. I can't give change for cash. I don't have change to spare. It's like $500 to make this merch for y'all, so subscribe. 67% voted yes. As of now, we've only got 3 votes. We've got 5 people watching, so if everybody right now will go into the chat, look at that poll and answer the poll. Mom and Dad will say no. Dang. But yeah, there's gonna be that hook on that tornado warning there. It's gonna suck. And air there. Wow, that's cool. Gonna suck in air there. Spit it back out this way into the storm system. Blah, 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 blah. Let me text Reed. You'll grab your mom's credit card and buy merch. Dang. Don't do that. All right. So, yeah. We're still waiting on our new reflectivity scan. We have our updated velocity scan. That area rotation is going to be just right over here. I think so. Yeah. Area rotation is going to be back over here somewhere. It's definitely falling apart right now. And it is not very clear to spot out where that rotation is going to be, or not very clear to see where that area rotation is going to be. But it's definitely not strong anymore. This tornado warning will be allowed to expire here in 16 minutes. So, also, Cruz, can I give updates on the storm like Andy Hill does? How can I send the email? Oh, gosh. I can give you my email, Electric, and you can just email me, okay? Alright, chat. I know. It's a weird email. Just trust. Just email me there, Electric, so that way you don't have to give your email out to everybody. C.AI has an AI max velocity character. What the crap is C.AI? I'm not into all the AI stuff. Except for CruiseBot, which might eventually come in the future. Leighton's not working on it because long story. But I wish I could, but your family is financial issues right now. No, you're good. I'm not forcing anybody to buy merch. It will take a long time. I'm not gonna lie. Never mind. We're in a weather stream right now. I'll talk about all this in the merch stream starting in 15 minutes exactly from right now. Yo, what's up, Reed? Welcome in. Only here because I texted you. But yeah, sort of a classic Supercell. Not as classic anymore. Still a sort of textbook. Not textbook. This was when it was the textbook style Supercell. There you go. Look at that. That's like you'd find that in like a meteorology book. Meteorology 101 book. Alright. Should I send through Gmail or something? Sorry, I'm into this stuff. Yeah, you can use Gmail. We will see what he has in 14 minutes. I'm excited. Yep. I'm excited to show you. You told your mom you would watch something with her? What? 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 Alright, never mind. Just kidding. Okay. Well, from what I know about Ryan's y'all bot, he probably pays well over $1,000 per month for the guy. Well, he's making that income, so he's making that times like 40 billion, quadrillion a day. Not really. I don't know how much he does make a day, but See, you can tell how our reflectivity is behind by 3 minutes. Your mom says no, make a plan. Oh, if mom says no, make a plan. For real, chat. Guys, I've been working on this for so long. I'm so excited to show y'all. It's actually crazy. Yeah, he sure is. All right, tornado warning will that expire. Whoa, that should go on the bloopers channel. Tornado warning will be allowed to expire here in 12 minutes. Because I got to sneak your Pepsi downstairs and throw it away. I'm going to send you a different radar to try if you want. I don't know. I'm pretty sticking with Aguacero right now, but whatever. You can send it. I'll check it out, but pretty dedicated. Pretty dedicated to Aguacero. Tornado expires when merch starts. Exactly. It expires at the exact second that the merch stream starts. What radar app is this? This is Aguacero WX. Ooh, that's actually a nice looking radar app, to be honest. Hold up. It's definitely taking very long to load. I don't know. I'll check it out after stream. Looks nice from the front. Do I prefer this over weatherwise? 100 billion%. Yes. This has models. This has outlooks. This has radar. This has MRMS data. This has satellite. Let's see here. What else does this have? This has every satellite you could think of. Has live radar. Has NWS alerts. Has you can go back about 12 hours on the radar. And whenever you go back, the warnings go with it in the time on like weather front. And everything like that. It's honestly, it's got every single feature that Weatherfront has, plus more, because you can overlay stuff. Like, I can turn this on, obviously. Say I want to turn on the day one tornado outlook. Boom, turn it on. Boom, just like that. Tornado outlook is on. It's obviously going to be overruled by the NWS alerts. Let's say I want to take a look and add satellite. No, I don't know where satellite goes at. I don't know what satellite that would be. Let's add. Boom. You want to add. Let's see here. Let's say you want to add on bulk shear on top of this to double check all the shear rates and all. Give it just a second. To load. It's not the app's fault. It's purely my fault. Because how slow this computer is. But let's see here if this will turn on. Oh, shoot, that's probably the issue. I didn't select a model. We'll go HRRR. But yeah, basically you get the point. There's a whole bunch of things that you can overlay on this and all. I can put on the 1 hour max reflectivity. Blah, 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 blah. There's so much to add onto this, y'all. Make sure y'all go check out Aguacero WX. Best radar app, in my opinion. Weatherwise, it's everything now. Dude, Aguacero has everything you could possibly think of. And Aguacero has everything you can think of for free. Everything is free. Like, all parameters, everything is free. The only thing that's free, or the only thing that's not free is, subscriptions. Here. adding like custom overlays, custom headers and stuff over the top, and then you can get professional with having multiple boards and stuff. Like you can already, yeah, best Redder app ever. Reed, don't leave me. Put me on your phone, dude. Put me on your phone. To each their own, brother. Looks great. Yeah. Yeah, put me on your flip phone. Flip phone? Put me on your flip phone. Put me on your drone screen, matter of fact. Nah, I get everybody likes weatherwise. I don't. I personally, to be 100% honest with y'all, I don't like weatherwise. It's just never worked good for me. Come on, chat. Try Argusero WX. I promise y'all it's going to be worth it. You can launch it in the browser if you don't want to download the app at first. You can launch it in the browser, and you can download the app to make it run even more smooth. And you don't have to have broadcast mode on everything to add the radar beam bar thing. Yeah, Logan, give me just a minute. I'll do it in between streams. Does your software have storm chasers? No, because I have my own software for that. I have my own software for every storm chaser you can think of and every camera, pretty much. All right, we're going to be in and off here in less than 2 minutes. They did allow that tornado warning to expire. If I did not already say that, I apologize. They did allow that tornado warning that was right here to expire because we have literally 0 rotation. They are working on storm chasers, I promise. Yeah, guys, I'm going to... You're too invested into weatherwise? Dude, just give Aguacero WX a try. Am I sponsored? Not yet. Not yet. Yet is the key word. 7:58, 50 seconds. What software? It's called Aguacero WX. Here, I'm going to drop it in chat. Aguacero WX. Bro, ain't even spawned. What, dude? You suck at spelling, Reed. Yeah, I just dropped it in chat. All right. Stream's going to be in here. I'm going to direct y'all. I wish I could redirect. I'm going to drop y'all the link to the merch stream in the chat. We are fixing to go live on the merch stream, okay? Make sure y'all go head over to the merch stream. I'm spamming the link in chat. I say I'm spamming. Not really spamming. I'm on my phone right now doing this, so. You don't have to pay for anything. For my chasers, all custom coded. It's not accessible to the public. Kind of like how Max has. But better. Everybody go join the merch